You ever just realize, like, you thought you had something to say, like, thought all about trying to say a thing, and then completely forgot if you actually wanted. Me thought me had something to say, me maybe wanted to say something, and then thing that wanted to say was forgotten. You know? Everyone, how you doing? Hi Zora, hi Hard, hi Kuda. Well, I guess hi and by Kuda because you decided to accompany to the lateness. What did I want to speak? Why has the border of the thing behind me always flickered like that? Hold on, wrong corner for now. Hold on. That one? There we go. Has that always had a flickering on it? Have I just never noticed? Am I that oblivious? I may be that oblivious. Yes. Because the space in which the other one would be is kind of in the way of the crystal, and I tried the... I tried seeing how that looked. I did not like how it looked with multiple eyebrows, at least not with the current one. Hello, Brian. How doing? By the way, off stream, did mirror dungeons and such. Currently have enough everything for 30 pulls at the moment. Oh. Also, can I just decide, can I just say, whatever divine creature, excuse me, whatever creature above me, or within me, or without me.
아니야. 그냥 가끔 이래. 별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
Really need to, I feel like I should maybe like do this on a different screen. Also, hello Furret, give you a hug. Hug the Furret. One second. Yeah, hug. Oh god, I tried to hug the mic, and I fumbled it so aggressively I put it into the soft spot on my neck. What was I trying to say again? What did I say beforehand? Oh yeah, whatever creature that for some reason decides that specifically between the hours of 10 p.m. and 3 a.m. are when I am most energized, kindly go fuck yourself, whoever decided this. If that is somehow my fault, then I will tell myself to go fuck myself, and I will gladly go fuck myself. But at the same time, there was a day where I'd like, oh, kind of wake up later, and I'm awake, and it's like, oh man, I'm real tired, can't really get much, oh, we're getting close to when I should sleep, maybe I should try and reset sleep. As soon as like 10 p.m. hits, I'm just like, oh, hyper energy, but I'm I should sleep, but also I'm energized now. Why? Kindly, why? Whatever creature, whatever divine being, whatever nature decided that is what should happen. I again say, go fuck yourself. And if it's me, I will gladly take the fucking myself if I need to. Also, I may or may not have meant to take a nap before the stream and failed to do that. I don't know if tiredness is a weird thing right now. You know? Forgive my rantings, but kindly, I just want to raise middle fingers to the universe itself and just say, no, please stop this. Everything die. Hello. What am I supposed to watch out for? I'm already ranting about everything. I have nothing left to fear. I have nothing left to fear other than the thing. Also, I have the 3 polls worth of stuff, so I'm just gonna do this one. Caps lock was on. We just fix that there. I want that one as well, and I also got the Gregor one as well. One second, hold on. Hold on, sorry. I caps lock on and decided to commit to it. I'm pulling on what we do right now. Did I just... Man, do I love spitting, apparently. EP, Zora, if you eep, then you decide sleep. To grab all the eagles. This is... You only got Greg. Why does everyone only get Greg? I mean, technically I have Ishmael at this point because I've done the mirror dungeon. Oh my god, are we actually voting to actually play the game? We're gonna do both. I am actually just surprised. That is a damn surprising outcome. I did not think it would jump to actually play the... Man, do I have a special sect of the Project Moon community that is not Gamba addicted? For event rewards? Probably, but at the same time, I can start by Gamba and then do more stuff and then revert to Gamba. That's kind of how I was doing. Man, dang. To go for more 10. Well, wait, why is down? I may have already claimed all but one of those. Unless there's more rewards in the actual play. Okay, well, yeah, no, I guess actually play the game is what wins.
아니야. 이 에고 장비에
Yeah, we have
잠깐
this one,
젖어들어서
the
그렇게
20-ish,
보이는 거지.
the 20's in there,
아니면
and currently
이제
it is...
밤이니까 좀 센치해진
What are we
걸지도
doing
몰라.
here? Hold on, this. At 140. Why did I think we were at 150? Why did I think I was at 150? Either way, the why did I wanted to... My brain... My brain tried to fuse Gamba and play, and it just... My brain came up to gay. So the gay is over, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna gay all over the place right now, apparently. That's what we're doing. Can you bang your head on the wall? Only if it's a soft wall. I do not encourage brain damage. There's enough of that going around as is. Don't need to increase that number. Well, if you need to, you can smash your head into me. That might be a better thing. You want it? No brain damage. No brain damage. I do not prescribe the brain damage. The brain damage is only prescribed when you're truly a lost cause. And by that I mean pretty much already dead. Your brain's stupid anyway. This isn't like a go all the way around. You can be so stupid that you bottom out and become really, really cool again in some rare cases. The brain don't work that way. The brain does not work that way. The brain need be preserved unless you want to be turned into mush brain. What the friggin... Thorkalgia? What the... Sorry, what the... The Thor... Nice in between. What the hell, what is Thorkalgia? Friggin... Hold on. Oh yeah, I did some up-tying off stream as well, so now the sinking team is actually that one. Thorkalgia. Is that the friggin... Oh, no, hold on. I think I made... you. Oh, that one. That one, gotcha. Can you do it on desk? Do you have a soft mouse pad? If so, yes. Run the counter person, yeah, shadow, exhale, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I do. I remember. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, yeah, I got this one with just some of the random stuff as well, just because it go funny with some of the stuff. Nothing is soft. Ow. Well, you have a lovely bed, I presume. Do it into bed. I only say that because I sometimes have episodes where I end up doing that one. The cool lungs and ribcage one. Yeah, I do enjoy being ripped from my insides and having my insides outsides. It's a fun experience, you know? You should try it. I now remember, I don't have an idea for a Halloween look this year yet. Rolling, I think that's where I got that one, mine as well. Also, like I said, I did the mirror dungeon off stream. May or may not have done the, whatchamacallit, the Arknights thing. And god damn it, why do they not hide the boss's name? They make the weird scissor lady demon thing have question mark for names. Why does this thing have friggin' not have hidden name? All aboard, we have enough simmers to use it every 3 turns to keep the bow. Have it in story level. If the story levels go quick, then yes. Ah. Yes. So. Why did words? Oh right, I went back here and viewed the story strictly for the sake. I'll be a little bit of blue. Hold on. Right, these have... Okay, these have... Is that the lunacy? Okay, my brain is attempting to do the math on the lunacy to be like, does this give it enough for another 10 pull? Someone whose brain is more functional than mine currently. Do the math for me. Maybe I should specify a little bit further, because just being more functional than me is not that high of a bar to meet. A little start pay ahead everywhere. Only no. Okay, well, at the very least, practice being a metalhead or something like that. So it's a useful talent that you can translate into other things. Anyway, time to, I think, murder some things. All right, everything gets up to high forward for this. It's only been a couple of days since I did this, and I've already forgotten. Man, every time I play this game. I need to remember sound exists, because my off-stream play sessions are all via how many exist? Oh, Jesus Christ! Get on your damn horse. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Bang against my crystal. You can look. You can use my body for banging all you want, but in the sense, not. You get what I mean. Not in any other way. Sorry. The meaning of the statement is true enough, although the phrasing could have been better, I will openly admit. Alright, hold on. Now we just see where everything is going into. What the hell is... Oh, I thought there was a thing. You. Ding, 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 you, ding, 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 that into... Scratches you. You can... Jesus Christ. Oh, you, well, ain't you forward. Boss music goes crazy. I will only be able to hear that once I get there, because, again, I play incredibly... I play muted off stream, because I usually have other stuff playing audio-wise off to side. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one of you is... Butler go. Yo. Forget you go there, I guess. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, so 6. Nope, that was just farther back. Yeah, yo. I don't feel the need for a bomb in this encounter. You're teasing. As big as the lump on your head from all the banging, or? Besides that, wait, what? I mean, again, for some reason, the whatchamacallit, the mirror dungeon, like I said, for some reason, they didn't bother censoring the name of the boss of this section, so I'm just like, why did you not? Why not? Why not did you? Everyone's brain has its moments of stupid and its moments of brilliance. Oh my god, my tongue is the main thing that goes stupid around here for me. Oh god. Stop hitting me. Yep, no, yeah, I hit you. Ugh. Also, I will say, I find it funny, the boss, at least how it comes up in the mirror dungeon, with this teeth. I forgot you talk. Alright. It doesn't spoil everything. I figured it wouldn't spoil everything, but, and especially because I was clicking through 90% of the text in speed. For reasons that should be obvious, so as to not... Oh god, oh, okay, you, that, yeah, that's fine, you got anything into you, I can do that into you. Which, funny enough, are the two teams I kind of have. Eeny, meeny, miny, you go into do that. And that, sure, it was actually, it's I still have you. What's I doing again? Hold on, you're into you. No, right, you into you. Now we can go to your eeny, meeny, miny, you. But yeah, I think I did just do like half its health all at once with a sinking deluge from good old Flower Spicy Bush Boy. Where is it? Do that deal. Pretty fun. Well, if only I had played this game enough to reach that point yet, but I will not really be able to do so. and it's probably only because I guess I could try. I guess I could attempt to throw myself into it and just see how that goes. We're gonna deal 15 plus K plus damage in the mirror dungeon.
지킬 게 많거든.
Okay, buddy, that's a lovely. You got a lovely tails. I'm glad you're showing them. Oh Jesus! I didn't realize how many coin tosses she had to win. Oh, good, staggered Ishmael. Why do I keep her? It's because I don't have a better syncing option. I need better syncing option than Ishmael because fish is not the solution to my problems. Fish is very not the solution to my problems. Is something I have come notications of. Just wish I knew what that one says. It would be pretty good. Butler Otis, or whatever the hell, like the two that I was looking at. Yeah, Butler Otis is definitely going to do that. And also, whatchamacallit, this thing, but Mersalt. Mersult. Why do I pronounce his name so funky? Mersult. I'm presuming that is not directed at me because mine is currently here. Baby the final button. Really? That's funny. You into. Oh, Jesus. No, you go into that one. You go into that one. Ding, 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 ding. You into that one. Probably Ted overkill. You get to murder. Actually, no, you go into this one. You go into that one. Man, I could absolutely just like win rate or something, but no, where's the fun in that one? I like manually pressing buttons that I already know where going. Well, it was. Is she? Wait. I thought I had looked at it briefly. I may have. Okay, thank you. Whatever the hell powered that up. Depress them with the power of Headless Horse. Depress them with the power of Headless Horse. I love doing that. But doing that, yes, I love bedang. Ow, depression. Ah, depression is what you should be saying right now. Yes. But I have yet to have a point in which this has actually hurt me aggressively. I realize I'm using it suboptimally, but it has yet to hurt me in any meaningful way, therefore I keep hurting it. Therefore I keep letting it hurt me. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright. Most of them are staggered. Ding, 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 ding. Alright. Wait, what did they? Oh, you're delicate. Sometimes I forget conversations don't always involve me. There is still some good yapping going on here. Not you. Who do I? Nah, we save the nightmares. That's you, that's you. What are you guys going to use? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You into that one. To be fully sinking. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. I'll look at that at some point because Ishmael is one who I have, whatchamacallit? Ishmael is one who I have enough of the thingies to do the thingy with. You know, the thingy of the thingies. You get to die. You also get to die because I want you dead. I feel like I've an optimal idea in that one. Okay. I will need to look at that because I swear I glanced it over. I guess I did not. I guess I didn't look hard enough. Keep heads. Keep doing heads, boy. Yeah. What lovely heads we have here. Oh. And this thing dies in one hit. The rhyme shark. What is the shark of rhymes? I completely forgot she's actually not high on sanity. Okay, well, that thing doesn't actually get to die.
사실
Hold on, where is...
항상
Okay, you...
인형난에
Oh my god,
시달리거든.
you're a slow boy.
너희만 괜찮다면
Oh,
혹시
nice little
우리를
slow boy.
도와서-
You into... No? Okay, do you have anyone going into you?
아니야.
Nope, no one of
그건
importance.
선택의 순간이
Into you.
필요하니까
You.
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
You or something.
아쉽다.
And...
그치?
Yo. Yo. That's probably not even gonna do enough. What's that? Rip it.
어두운 무지로 열어졌지.
Bygone Daisy song. Wait, Bygone Daisy song. Man, somehow I just... Okay, that thing is actually... May have not realized how... Ishmael's gonna die! Ishmael go...
Ramshank, Rodian's Death Ego does 5 sinking and 5 sinking count on hit. The corroded version does 10 sinking and 8 count.
Oh! I'll explain why I don't know it, because I only have... The only ego I have for her
사실 마법 소녀들은
is the
항상
angel
인형난에
thingy.
시달리거든.
Anyway, how many of this stuff do I have? Lovely cough, some coffin, some of that.
혹시
This,
우리를
this,
도와서-
But
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까
me, just don't mind my
내가
lovable
정할 순
readings.
없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
See though I'm bad about gotcha. Also, I seriously have never seen this go above 1. I swear. Round guard 2 of the 0 skills. Something all right. I. It's supposed to be discarded here. The red minute. So hold on. I don't have the freaking. I had debated rigging up the code to have a thing if something about. No, that's. I've had many dumb ideas involving the code. No, we're not using that here. You have to not use skill 3 to make it go above 1. No use skill to discard it instead. Wait, why would it? Could it not discard skill 2? Or is that question? When it says in a high blah blah ascending order, that only account here. That would make it. Power skill to other gets 2. If you use skill 1 while 3, and I'm presume. Hold on, let me just read this one again. Hold on. This is not. Yeah, this is no discard. Random discard 2 of your skills in range from all of its skill slots. I'm presuming this only works in encounters where he has multiple thingy where he may go attack multi-time. This one just discards the other one that is in slot. Okay. Use coin insult minus 1 times. Yep, insultingly minus 1 times. Okay. Brain is at. Why did I want to make him attack Ishmael? You attack that thing for now, I guess. You into there. No. That you. Do I have any more on you? You. Isn't it just 2 coin? Wait, reuse coin. Oh, it becomes a 3 coin with the. Okay, yep. Wait, it becomes a 4 coin. Wait. Insight minus 1, up to 3. Does it have a diff? Wait, no, he's up to 4 effectively on this one.
검날 내게 바쳐주지.
Wouldn't it be 3? Minus 1, yeah, wouldn't it be 3?
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸? 한 번에 악당들을 휩쓰는 공격은 역시
I mean, either way, that is still a relatively fine thing. Okay, thank you, all those tails. You are thinking about another.
여기가 흡속이군.
Gotcha. Keep thinking of everything. Keep thinking of everything. Keep your brain jogging. You're jogged his brain. Your brain is on a treadmill. How's the time you've been on a treadmill? First, do a lap around your room if you can. Avoid the ramen. Avoid all the ramen and do that. Do I have anything that potentially is like just a fun?
혹시 우리를 도와서
The odds of her becoming the ginger orca would be hilarious.
그건
30.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까
then have an evade, and then have a evade short. He doesn't lower skill 3. Is it because he can't discard an evade? So my math on that one is correct. It is if skill 1 top and skill, and you replace. Okay, if top skill is skill 1, if bottom skill is skill 3, switch skill bottom to evade. Oh, from double. Nope, not that one. Double checking the. What the hell is? Not discard. Inside the rank of the rank of this last skill discarded by the unit with this effect's base value. Okay. So you got a loop evade. So, wait, huh? No. Okay, I'm clearly not understanding. So wait, is it do that and then? Oh god, it's something that's actually requiring me to use more brain power. I'm not so brainless that I only hit win ray, but I also don't have as much of a brain right now.
You turn your lower skill into an evade, so you don't discard a skill 1 or 2, so you stay at 3 insight.
Gotcha. Okay, that one. Okay.
Because you only lose insight if you discard another skill.
But if you can't discard, okay. Okay, the brain gear is cogging. Brain gear as cogged. Okay. I mostly understand. Either way, screw it. We're using the neutral. I'll just put you in. Don't see a good chance to use that yet. Anyway, yeah, into you or something, and you into that or something, and you into that or something, and commit die. But sometimes simplest does not always mean whatchamacallit. Simplest is not always the best way, although simple is usually good. Simple way. No, defense skill not able be discarded, therefore hold on to. Okay, there is that. And yeah, anger. Anger. Oh my god, Plagueis. Somehow I got Plagueis, you got lost in the sea of everyone who was talking. I'm sorry, I didn't notice you at the Theron. At the Theron? Yes. How is you? Don't mind me, I kind of don't mind anything I was just doing. Oh my god, how many are left? Okay, this is all that's left. Do I have anything I could just throw at them all? I think I just have fluid sack out of the. How much is Alright, 32. Oh, screw it. You're just gonna. We're gonna commit murder of something. I want to murder you because fun with that. Because funny. That you. That you. That you. 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 Go. Alright, everything please be murder. Alright, well, we murdered that one. The US 3 attack weight. Yeah, she's at minus 25. So, yes, it has attack weight. It also has a high likelihood of corroding. Because, you know, the reindeer decides that it keeps draining her. Yeah, she was close. Yeah, she is at solidly minus. It's too big for the coffin. Yeah, go like whippy uppy and then do the lightning. Something along. Yeah, that was absolutely the best way to describe it. Oh, sorry, Mirror Dungeon. I've seen it. Yes. At some point, because I also just got a bunch of the juice, the uptide juice from the this, and then decided to uptide. Manager having a stroke. Manager never took a nap today, so manager is a little bit loopy. But also, manager wanted this to be completed for the sake of completion. No, we don't do the wooloo.
무차 잠들어.
정확하게.
Yeah, it's 32 right there.
차라리
Ah, good. Everything nice
악한
and
퇴치 성공.
got it. The unique
오늘도
sounds on that
정말
one.
멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭
And
불러줄게.
now, you know what's funny? I almost was gonna say, man, only 30-something minutes into a stream and we completed a node? That's unheard of.
많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
And then I remembered this one has reading to it.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Also, who did what damage there? Big boy Heathcliff.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
The Lulu did some decent. You never got to bomb anything. This is unsurprising. I thought there was. Oh no, that one was just a combat. Damn, 35 minutes. Also, hold on, we're going into here real quick. Hold on. Oh, it's a self-tremor as well. Okay, that's... How did I not remember that it was syncing? On hit against target with tremor inflict... Oh, okay, gee, okay. Yeah, I did not notice that one.
가까이 오지 마세요. 아직 잡아야 할 개들이 산더미니까. 그리고 개 내장 묻을 수도 있어요.
요즘 우울해 보여. 때론 요즘 우울해 보인다고?
I know this part isn't necessary, but keep her up with the rest of the team.
크랩 드라이버를 좀 더 개조해봤죠. 아무래도 역시 이걸로 그 큰 놈을 잡아봐야겠어요.
We'll save this for later. Maybe I'll do an entire stream of doing nothing but reading those, because I know I used to just do those as soon as I hit them, but maybe at some other point I'll just do a whole stream on that one. Oh, and more lunacy. Completely forgot about that part. Base power 2 for skill 1 and 2. Base power 1 and 2. Oh, I mean, also, skill 3s are kind of an important thing. Skill 3, you're back into bed. Oh, good, you have soft head smashy material. You go bang bang. Alright. Also, wait, this is just a side thing. At some point, I do want to up... Wait, because you're freaking... Just for the support passive, just... It's a relatively minor thing, but it is useful. This is like get when I can. It's not the most immediately important thing, but it is just a nice little like, oh yeah, that'll be a thing. It'll never affect you, but you know. All right, well. Fun time. All right, well. Continuation done. Now that I realize I have that and don't have to just settle for the horn girl. Oh, for the wait, did I spelled that right? Congratulations, Zora has gotten that autocorrect to bear. Wait, Ishmael's bear is the. What is it? Oh, no. You want to hear a case? Well,
Little
wait.
fun fact on the side. There used to be only up T3 and not 4. Up T4 was added later on and attempted to improve some older IDs. Some barely got improved at all, like Mariachi Sing.
Nah, what is it? If you want to hear an interesting autocorrect, I don't know exactly what I typed. I tried to type am known, or am very, and it somehow corrected to anvers. So yeah, autocorrect is a special bean that I just love to have existing. Also, I was kind of hoping there was just autocorrect to bear. Bear is a special. Look, someone create lore for the Ishmael bear. There is now a bear of Ishmael that we need to create lore for. You're scared in going to bed. That is. Sorry, the flower. Oh, the flower. No, don't worry, man. God, why did I not have Twitch chat up over YouTube chat at the same time? Hold on, sorry. Ding dong. That into here. Huh. There we go. Bear, please spoil it. Like, just think of this. Just think of the bear. It's just turned into a bear. This entire thing is now going to be. God, this entire stream is now going to be about a stupid fish bear. Oh God. Well, everything comes back to SpongeBob. It's the damn dreaded sea bear. The damn. I'm tempted to look up an image of the damn sea bear and turn it into DVD logo. Oh, I exhaled a little too much and forgot to. I find it funny. I forget to inhale sometimes, and I'm just like, oh God, I feel funny in my chest, and then I'm like, oh my God, air goes inside the body every so often. That's a whole thing people are supposed to do. Zora, I cannot offer any comfort other than simply think of the bear when you sleep and see if that guides you. I don't know how helpful this is, but the damn bear is consuming everything else. The fabled knight. I just realized that. Okay, now we have the you're being more special.
알고 침식도 양호.
Alright, that's just going to be the image of the loading screen for the next little bit. Well, There are more terrors than expected in the letter. Apparently Dante has a bit of an accent in this version. But, thanks to... how was I reading her name? Irene? I'm trying to... How can I read this in the most horrid way possible? Also, Zora, I know you say scared of having a seizure. I'm doubting that is a pleasant experience, but you have done it, even if it does happen. I mean, how... Out of curiosity, how... What? My brain keeps going in like 15 directions right now. Like, my brain just sprawls ever wide, fragmented and tethered like a tree erupting from the skull. But all of the ends are just reaching at completely unrelated things, all trying to go for the sunlight. My brain is in a... This is what happens when I don't get my... This is what happens when Loon no get nap. Look, Zora, you... Oh. The best I can give you is good luck and condolences for the unfortunate that befalls you. That is an that was way more robotic than I intended it to be. Yeah, kick the seizure's ass. How do I want to word that? I'm trying to find a... How do I encourage you to beat up a seizure? I think I gave it the best way. Also, somehow, how in the hell do I eat... I ate a bunch right before stream. How am I still hungry? Why am I just a bottomless pit of food right now? Oh, my metabolism is a blessing and a curse. You wish you could just close your eyes and imagine the seizure has a physical embodiment. Beat the ever-loving hell out of it. Punch, kick, claw, scream, rip the head off of the damn thing. I don't know how helpful this is, but it might be therapeutic to envision the disemboweling of your enemy. I feel like I'm on a list for encouraging these things right now. Why did I want to say IRS? Don't track me for that one. The IRS doesn't care about violence, they care about money. I just imagine an IRS operator is just watching what is appearing to be a robbery in progress. And they just have their sights trained on the damned place that's getting robbed, and they're just some other operator's like, why aren't you taking the shot? And they're like, they haven't stolen anything, they've only murdered 13 people, but they haven't taken anything that isn't theirs. I'm only here because I care about money and material value. They can take all the life they want, as long as they don't touch a single dime they don't own. Oh, hold on, he found a penny on the ground. Time to take his head off. Alright, my job is done. I have protected assets. someone's gonna need to pay for those graves, and I will track where those funds go. Don't think I won't. If anyone here is confused as to the bit that's going on, I simply direct you to the title that that says easily distracted as the first 2 words. There could be money lost in meat. No, that adds money. If people are dying, that's more meat for consumption that other people wouldn't have had. Buddy, hot dogs are already dubious at best. You just grind those up and slap them in. No one knows the difference. People just trust the packaging. They don't actually. Everyone could be cannibals if they're. Hold on. I was tempted to go to ChatGPT and say, give me all the evidence for conspiracy theory that big meat companies are using human meat in hot dogs. Is there? Hold on. Oh god, we're going down a conspiracy rabbit hole. Do hot dogs have human meat? Any evidence? Question mark. I'm gonna leave the AI summary on for this one to be seen. No, oh, damn it, hot dog, damn it. The AI says no, and as we know, the AI overlords are definitely to be trusted. Did you find a cool guy? Sorry. I just wanted to get into the conspiracy. Look, I like getting. I refer you again to the 2 first words of my damn stream title. Easily distracted. All right, there's no human meat in the hot dogs, but it could be. The IRS wants it. I think it's Bernard's lamp. The light of which paralyzed their nervous system, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without too much trouble, except for 25 of them at once. That was a bit of a pain, but we made it through. Also, as the control room was, unlike the... Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, Oh, okay, freaking words are hard. As the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly undamaged, Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Yisung was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. Wait, we said Faust and then Yisung. However, how are you progressing, Miss Faust? It's almost complete. We best prepare to leave. Yay, that was quick. Well, Zora, I hope you didn't listen to that crash and burn as you were attempting to sleep. Fair night. Now ready, Doctor. Let's... A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom, and debris began to fall from the ceiling. Oh god, someone's running a tremor team into me! The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapsed from shook. The wall! The floor's giving way! Yes, I'm scared to jump. Don Quixote gets most of the praise for facial expressions. I don't give enough credit to scared little German boy. Less laughs and tremor scorch. Yes. What's going on out there? Well, there sure is to be lightning. Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see. I see aught shattering through the ocean surface. The sheer explosive force turning water into mist. Oh, lovely. Fair night, Zora. Sleep well. Cuddle the bear in your sleep. Remember, the bear is always with you. The bear's friend. The bear is with all of us. The bear cares not if you desired it. It knows you need it. And it is charging at us once again. Can we kill whatever it is? Oh. As Yisung noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one from those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. Karakarami said, if you can find a way to do so effectively, I grant you permission, but you can only use one of my appendages. I need the other 3. You may only use one of my limbs at any given moment. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Yes, that seems to be its goal. We have no choice. Stop whatever's out there. Alright, everyone, get out there and shoot the hell out of it. I'll stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse and... The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touches to have its light shine again. Wait, False is on my team at the moment. Which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Okay, that's how False is gonna fight with me. We need our butler. We need our butler.
Whatever makes you feel better. Whatever helps you sleep.
Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about the Seaborn before. Ignore my words. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight, and if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. Stalling? Yeah. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition. Wait, are you referring to... Oh, you're referring to her, not us. We're leaving as soon as that one. It's the night? No, I prefer the daytime, being honest. The last night. The last winter night. The visual novel by Anderson. Oh, how long has my internet been pooping? Why has my internet been having a hard... Interesting. Be better, my internet. Go. Go. Boonga boonga. Kazami. Kablami. Kardonger. Hello, Hunter, and good night, Zora. Be better. Abracadabra. Boonga boonga. Woolululu. I really need something quieter. Where are my dice? They're always in a bag. Why do I fidget with the damn loudest thing I have in my... I apologize for the current minor delay. I am waiting for my internet to stop being absolute ass. You know what I want to... I want to play with a D8 right now. That's what I want to play with. Ah, my God. I love... Just... Love the stuff. Love this stuff. Hold on. Did we... Is there anything of note that I can check up here? Hold on. You... Hold on. I'm going to check a thing. Oh! Well, my internet decided, apparently, the flow of brown has ended for my internet for now, at least. We are safe. For now. But anyway, back to the stuff that happened before I was distracted by stuff. Your decision, Executive Manager. To all hands on deck, leave the lighthouse to Mayors. I have to put a stop to that night somehow. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. The knight begins to charge at us. His steed... Steed! I have a horse too! Man, I really wish I had horsey song. You're an hour late. How did this happen? Because you manufactured it. Also, congratulations, Hunter. Also... Yes. Knight begins to charge us. His steed hitting the very seas, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. God dang it, I should have had horsey sung and also the... What should I call it? What? One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, reproaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amia's fathoms, flash briefly before my eyes, and the Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against the surface sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The Knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Diplomacy? You beat the other. God dang it! A big problem with my scheduling of stuff is the fact that I don't get to. The fact that I don't get to see the pre-nerf stuff. Or the hear about our town, the best of you to hear a thing. Yeah, no, definitely not. Overcome the bellowing roar and try to talk to the night. The night is just an enemy. Just diplomacy! Rare case! Gloom. Interesting. Okay, it needs just 7 or high. Rodian, my beloved. Wait, what do you got here? Yeah, trust Rodian, my beloved. My beloved just won. Okay, good enough. Good enough. You only needed the one. Any dots? We are not the sea. We are not its waves. The night's great lance falters with doubt.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Wait, did I? Is greetings your trigger word? I forget if I said that. Look, I forget half the stuff I set up a while ago. Nerfed on easy, not nerf for hard. Oh, okay, fun enough. Or let me talk. Look, sometimes I enjoy talking, even when I'm effectively drunk by my lack of napping. Yonyanke is nappy, and therefore, thinking tell you. Oh, don't worry. You'll have that opportunity. You are a very spicy bush right now. The ideal one. Those are the only things that hold any meaning for him. 3 offensive level down? Hell yes.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면
Good job, Rodian.
배신하지 않아.
Okay, Jesus Christ. How in the hell? How in the hell? Oh, right, this will be... Oh, God, this is the first time using... Gain 2 rupture protection? Okay, that just... Hold on, that... Okay, hold on. No, hold on, wrong thing.
뭐죠?
Okay, Piddly Pumperson. Arbor and 5... Oop. Okay, hold on. Braining... Well... Oh, Jesus Christ, that is only skill... That is only skill 1s in the Sung side of things. Okay. Step 1. Turn my brain on into something that makes any type of coherent sense. Step 2. You go to that. It's a shame to get rid of a skill 3, but hey, do what you gotta. Screw it, just go with the hard ones first, and Isung just go into here for the sake of building up your self-tremor for late neutral. Indeed. The cold passive to this one? Wait, this one, misery and calamity, or where the hell is coldness? I don't see any coldness, therefore we're going. I forgot to give Ishmael anything to do. Hold on, which one is that? The him and the passive. Do you mean the... when hit, inflict cold. How big? Jesus Christ. Lose 1 speed for every cold. US resacks after skill end. Take 1 to take damage. Cold stacks expire after all effects are activated. Turn end, blah, blah. I have a vague concept of how this goes. Wait, what? You... Does she have a benefit to gaining tremor? Oh, coin flower plus 1.
If you get 3 frost, you get immobilized next turn.
Oh. Oh, I'm getting flashbacks to a certain abnormality fight. From a certain library, if that's how that is. I'm pressing 100
She spends tremor on her skill 3.
It was SP rate, gotcha. Well, he appears very depressed right now. Oh, if it's an SP race, then I have a strange feeling I may be at advantage in this fight. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, there's some coldness. And memory of manner as well on you. Yes, yes, yes. Make you hyper depression. I love inflicting hyper depression. It's much better than regular depression. Okay, she just did some kicking. Good. Summon the horsey. Only attack. Oh. Ow, my pain. Oh no, Isang, no, the sword went to the wrong targets. Alright. Have that, and now we're doing that little fun thing that I now know. Anyway, what the... Okay, well, this is going on to that one. We're... Favored? Yeah, good enough. Oh, you have minus. Oh. You're minus. To get rid of cold, just don't attack. Wait, oh. So in wait, hold on, double checking the coldness. There's 1 speed for every cold second speed. I should probably hold. We're going back into here. Hold on. This. There's speed for every cold type. Use 3 take gloom and 20 SP, and then gain frozen. Frozen this turn and next turn. Cold stack expires after all effects are activated. After all effects are activated. So it's either on use, find a +1 for every cold on target. Our enemies to panic hive mind. Okay then. There's another. Wait, there was another line. Hold on. Turn end if this unit did not attack the last night Oh, the comma. I thought this said the last night expires, and I'm just like, so if I have no one attack him, he dies? It's not what that wording meant. I legit was like, is this just an auto win? Did they just bake a read check into the passive? No, they did not do that. That would be funny. It's like that whatchamacallit test you hear about where it's like, you're supposed to just read the thing? Okay. So, hold on. Do I have any... I'm not sure I can go. Now, some of these characters don't have anything defensive to do. Yeah, okay, I want that one to go.
The last night expires, just like non-refrigerated meat.
Well, he is quite depressed. I also realized... Wait a minute. To gain sinking count will sink... Between her passive and this, that's just a lot of sinking count go up. Noble protection. Oh, but he does have high offensive level up. But he's also hyper depressed, which means he's going to get a lot of tails. Now, my question... Okay, here's the thing. I know we just went over that whole thing where we're like, oh yes, talk about the mechanics and all of that and Hargablargan. What are the odds that we can ignore that and nuke him? 0%? But wouldn't it be funny if I tried? But wouldn't it be funny if I tried? Okay, I'm literally just gonna do that for you because that's kind of... Actually, that, it's better there. Look, Isang gets to do... Isang, you get to be the smart one for the moment. For the moment. Maybe I'll give intelligence to other people. Okay, hold on. We'll see how depression works. We'll see how the depression. You're on 10 SP? Yes, but he's at very low. You may be at 10, but... I was getting rid of his cold set. Yeah, that is something, remember how I said earlier not everyone can get rid of it? Okay, geez. Oh, wait. Oh, that you're hitting the defense now. That was what I was referring to. Is that, very specifically, Cliff Boy couldn't. Don't attack, but it's so tempting. Actually, wait, no, yeah, this is the perfect opportunity to just get rid of cold on everyone. I could literally, this is the best chance to get rid of cold. Then he gets rid of cold. Yes, but that would be a funny waste. Now this is the turn where it can ditch, yes. Wait, hold on, wait, friggin', win rate will just, yeah, win rate does the opposite. God damn it, I have to, hold on, let me do the manual. Ding dong manual. Duh. You can attack. Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah. You have nothing. Screw it. Yeah. Isang gets to be the one who gets. God. That he's going to die before Sinking Deluge happens. Okay, please tell me how he wouldn't have died in that. How he would have been
勝ちに行きましょう。
I also do that. And yeah, now we the spice, but you know what? Yes, you are. You are a very spicy bush. You are a very spicy bush. Also, wait, hold on. What is everything is 2, which means everything can just be screw it. We're just gonna loosely do that, do that, do that. That. Oh my god, the if he survives. There is a passage that says he revives once a fight. Well, god damn it, that gives us... Wait, does he keep the... Ah, go. Oh, I thought he... God, I get confused there for a minute. Alright. Inflict all the depression. You can sinking tail use... Indeed you can. He is just perpetual depression. This man is just perpetual depression. Yep, just keep building, keep building. Sacrifice of you freezing, but the bomb. Oh my Jesus. I forgot she hadn't built any SP yet, as of yet. Wait, what? I didn't realize he got off the horsey. I thought he was still on his horsey. That was a lot of back and forth for the circumstances. Stop penetrating. Okay. And suddenly he's a little bit smoky.
タンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
I don't like the question mark. Oh, speed 15.
Do it. Isang, I believe in you.
Well, Isang, it's a lovely trade-off. It is a lovely, lovely trade-off. Hold on. And we get more hold on. Do everything we can to inflict more depression before then. Well. How is this going to go? You may get staggered. Alright. Well, nothing to do but hope then. Nothing to do but hope. Why was there a 60 there? God damn it! Unclashable, unbreakable. Does it matter if they're unbreakable if it's just that anyway? At least he gets to be hyper depressed anyway. Cold might stop at mid attack too. What the spinnies? Frozen plus one. Oh, did he also give cold to Night rides upon volley when he still lands race skyward. The night races across the sea, splitting its waves. We won't succeed at this rate. Stall him, please, even for a second. Oh, sorry, maybe. Arena directs her hand cannon toward the knight. Her aim and will undulates. That's a fun word. It's totally deleted. It seems. Well, Kuda, that's a funny thing I'm noting there. Interesting. On the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Top of the waves. Go for his legs, not his lance. Stop the charge, I guess? I don't know. Okay, well, oh. %80 on that. Well, pick wisely. I have two choices. So I need to win 154% yes out of 3, or I need to get 2 80% out of 4. Greg. Okay, good. Oh, Jesus Christ, that was barely. Nice rush charge briefly wavers. When center, Gregor jumps on his path. Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on the why did I read that as monetary? Momentary opening. So the guitar comes in, lovely. A blinding spark fires from her hand cannon, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Slay the ocean, skill becomes flashable. Okay. Dense shadow pulls onto the Lone Knights. Susurrs of teeming flesh. Sliding against the flesh can be heard from beneath. Art they gathered to defeat the knight, they must have first gathered here, believing him to be one of them, until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the great will. Oh. So you oh, funny. But if once again, crusting waves, slippery stones, he belongs not to the sea. What the hell? He stands tall against the great will. The unremitted knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Well, only one of these needs to be heads. Thank you, ideal boy. Hisung brings the knight's charge to a stop. Then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice. But unlike the knight in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He did the ideal. You did indeed. He has always challenged the waves and his fate to do so for eternity. Now you do it. You are allowed to do it, and you succeeded to do it. You succeeded? You succeeded to do it, yes. There's always shake the sea until the day of the night's sinking. Struggle passives deactivated. The last night gains the knight's corpus. Alright! Oh, okay. 5 frozen already. Yeah, oh yeah, indeed.
Isang one-shotting him is their last hope here.
Well, exclamation priority very high. So you do it for Isang. How? I mean, it does claim dominate. Okay, so he would actually. Actually, no. What I'm going to do. Brain. Isung classes into there. Gregor will go into this one. Yeah. Alright, well. Let's see. 6612 plus all the everything else. He's hyper depressed. Screw it, let it rip. Add a little bit more to the bomb. Add just a little bit more to the bomb. And alright, Isung, just do your nukage. Bomb? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, that was not even close. That was not even close. Why the hell was I so... Why were people worried about that? Or people were... The way... Okay, maybe this is my interpretation. People were making me worry about that more than I should have. Goodbye. Goodbye indeed. Freaking nothing there is jealous of that level of goodbye. Nothing there is jealous of that level of goodbye. Ow. Okay, I'm real glad I rolled my d8 to get a 1 after we did the good coin murder. Making it seem like... You know what? Actually, can I just have that as a general rule? Can I just have this as a general rule around here? As anytime there is a struggle, make it seem like all hope is lost at all times, just so that it seems way more epic going forward. Just in general, just a boss fight, even if it is the most obvious win ever, just make it always perpetually seem like all hope is lost. Just be like the poor townspeople who are just watching their chosen hero die as the one who comes to genocide them is there. And just like, oh no, all hope be lost. Loon is going to suffer 10,000 impalements. And then it's just, no, it's like, guys, I literally have a nuke against an ant. I don't see myself losing this. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. Glowpode the Destroyer. To hype up. No. It's like anti-hype. Like, hype up I would see as, like, cheering me on, saying you got it, and all that type of stuff. I want the, like, inverted hype, where you're making it seem like all hope is lost. Now, don't get this confused. I don't want people to say I'm doing terribly. We need to make it like a story where it's just all hope is lost. We can hype up the boss's badassery, but don't insult. There is a fine line to be drawn between calling me a dumbass and calling the boss a badass. There is a level of there's a level amount of assage that we can achieve here. Okay, we need to balance the asses. More weighted towards the enemy being badass than me being a dumbass, because that one is already in my mind way too much. But we do this going forward, and if anyone doesn't know going forward, because obviously there are going to be people who come in here who will not have seen this little speech moment, we need to inform them. We need to get them on the same page. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ishmael, you should be cold, not bloody. Oh, is that what that... I wonder. We're holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. Isang over there like, bro, I literally just planted a depression nuke in his heart. I don't think he's going to be moving for several days. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse... not so much. What difference does that make? Oh, at least she'll be alive at the end of it. Everyone is... man, haven't seen anyone this bloody in all time. Senator reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. I literally... Isang just planted a depression... literal bomb has been planted moment, and then immediate detonation. The depression within his heart overwhelmed him, and he go bye-bye boom boom. Okay, apparently he overcame depression incredibly easily. This is the ultimate... his armor is the ultimate therapist. An entire year of crippling depression all at once. It's like the friggin... we literally... I just realized the... it's like the friggin' Yu-Gi-Oh manga. Like, the most apparent... like, the most jarring case of censorship from the Yu-Gi-Oh manga is the friggin' Arcana duel. Where in the manga, it's not... like, it's, you know, the friggin'... that's the duel with dark energy discs that send you to the Shadow Realm, and definitely not saw blades that cut you at the ankles. Thank you, 4Kids. But it's like, in the manga, I've mentioned this on stream before because it's just so aggressively dark. The Sinking Bomb is the equivalent of this, where Merrick takes control of Arcana after the duel, and is like, oh, by the way, because he failed me, because you defeated him in this duel, when I release him from this mind control, I will ensure he is flooded with nothing but memories and thoughts of his darkest moments. He will be unable to resist killing himself when he comes back to. All because you beat him in a children's card game by that. Like, that is the equivalent of what Sinking Deluge effectively... Deluge? Deluge? That's effectively what the Sinking Deluge does, is what it seems. It is effectively that. Without giving much time to breathe, the knight fixes his spear and then begins charging us again. There is like 17,000 tears leaking from within his armor, though, because goddamn, that was a potent depression bomb. Well, that is now the only thing I will be able to think of whenever I have Isang do the Uberspeichbuch depression bomb. It is that just... that moment... At least I think so. That is basically... I saw a video covering that topic years ago at some point, so I really hope I'm remembering that right. But that is just one of those, like, ah, yes, eventually this became a kid's show. I love how censorship can turn anything into a kid's show. Didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn, as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Alright, which Ego is he gonna do? Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. Alright, which Ego is he gonna pull and shove onto someone? I reach out towards it, and see, unlike the earlier premonition, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual. What I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Kazimierz. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over. Don't show it to her, like knights and the countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. Ah. Or to just nuke the knight with a depression. Look, depression is incredibly weaponizable. That's not even really a joke. It is a very... Depression is weaponizable if you're a terrible enough human being to take advantage of someone's depression. I'm just saying, just because you can, don't. If you consider it, you're a terrible person. The depressed need help, not to be taken advantage of. Stop it. Stop being a terrible person. Get some help yourself. Dongbek than the night itself. The funnier thing about the Dongbek fight is that I killed her 3 times in a row off stream just to see. Okay, the first time was literally I corrupted Don Quixote because I thought that would be funny. And in my defense, it was funny. It was funny. It was funny. And then I am going to blame the other 2 times on sleep deprivation. Because I think my brain just was not capable of doing anything worthwhile. It was indeed funny. It was indeed funny, and it added like an hour to the stream incredibly unnecessarily. But I do find it freaking hilarious in hindsight. In hindsight, that was an incredibly funny thing, and I'm glad that past tired me decided to do it. But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all that glory in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, or a radiant admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? This entire sequence is basically them saying, hey, look, Don Quixote would have been a fit for some of these egos, but we chose to not. Wait, no. He's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. Mr. Meta character. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes. There's just one. You may think it to be the man, but no. It was the bug on his shoulder.
Pablo!
Pablo indeed alone could wield the sword. Pablo knew from all his time upon Gregor's bugman shoulder that only one who is not even human could do those things that Dante said that I may or may not have forgotten because I was so focused on this really stupid joke. The bug itself, not the man, could wield this power. I legitimately forgot the dialogue I just read because I was too focused on this stupid joke. Alright, well. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge, split the waves. Use, like, split the waves, huh? I hear you, manager bud. Let's do this. Alright. Become the man. Become the horse.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않은 흠.
Ah, what a lovely flashbang. I do love flashes and bangs. The incandescent golden blades of the light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. I swear, every single time, every so often during the stream, Dante is going to be getting a new accent, and you're all going to just have to deal with that. He's a clock for clocking out loud. Of course he can have random different accents that I decide to give him. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. A stream stutter during the flash? Ah, yes. It wanted to stagger, it be a stuttery flashbang. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Yours has completed the repairs. It just... Without the voice actress, it's so weird just have Don Quixote being like... It's just so weird. It's just... It's like an apple born naked. It doesn't make sense. Oh, as I returneth to its house once more. Silence all. Mayoras is saying something. Like I said, Mayoras was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Distant shouting. Vessel masses is near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. Radio Dr. Calcis immediately. Right? You're back with YouTube chat. Oh my god, you managed to realize it. Die, god! Not live alert you today, because you were streaming and Discord streamer mode probably hid the alert from you. But also, Thumb, I stream at the same time. This is the one stream which is the same time and the same day every week. Which also just so happens to... Oh god, here come the greetings. I'll talk after that.
Greetings, Heart of Aspiration. Brian Tan, Furret the Employee, Zach Eru, Lucky, Raining Twos, The Reddest Mist, Hideki, Plaugus, Screens, Yudat 1987, Lord Starlight, Digital Rebellion, Glossiathan, THM.
That was the most quick, to the point, and just short version I've heard of the greeting there. But yeah, Thumb, this has been for since Library of Ruina, which is like over a year ago now. These streams have been consistently Monday evening at the same hour, at least for US. It's different. It's like early morning, Tuesday morning for people like Furret who live in the land of the not freedom. You are very narcissistic.
Greeting, Yi-san. Forgot them. I interrupt once more.
At least your voice doesn't take... I'm kind of glad that the voice doesn't take half a year anymore. Or at least it's kind of not. Because sometimes when it takes too long... Stream started at 2 a.m. for you? Exactly. Kuda, when your voice takes like a legitimate minute to greet everyone, it's just like, okay, we're waiting for this to go. Okay. Yep, we're waiting. We're waiting on this. But now that it's a little bit speedy, I wish I could control speed just to make it a little bit faster, a little bit less asthmatic. And maybe, I wish that were a dial I could change at times, Just to have a little more control over the voice. The very funny thing you sent. I did not have a chance to watch that because I was otherwise doing stuff at the time. I will see that at some point. I saw the conversation about it. Oh, read some lore of The Last Night. My brain just went to The Last Winter Night. Great visual novel. Still waiting for the full release. Hey, Endesis, I know you would have no reason to be watching these streams, but A, thank you for the email and the updates of those of your visual novels, and also B, when is Last Winter Night coming out? It was originally slated for late 2024. We are now almost at the end of 2025. And hold on. Oh god, derailment time. Hold on. Derailment time. Hold on. Where is L in the alphabet? There you are. Do you have... No, this is the demo. Can I go to the full? It is currently... Yep, it is currently slated for sometime in 2025. At some point, it was late 2024. I enjoy the work that you've done. And I am definitely not one to talk as far as pushing projects and all that. At least Tiny Bunny. The visual novel world is... God, my throat's gonna hate all the... they better get ready to do some of the Russian voices for whenever Tiny Bunny ends up done. That'll probably end up being a very late in the year thing. Yeah. That's all well and good, but what about that monster? That thing was very humanoid, not monster. Like, yeah, this what if it just light us again and destroys it? We can be gone. I heard it talk during a battle.
Mark.
That he embarked on a bizarre journey to conquer everything, such as nomadic cities, origin and true meaning of knighthood. However, he eventually vanished in history. Well, he vanished and showed up on the shores. Also, legend says that he embarked on a bizarre journey to conquer every thing. Thing has high in it. Wait, did I? I guess I forgot. Okay, I guess I made it so any capitalization of the word high works. Man, Kuda, I really sent you with like 50,000 landmines.
Let grassland be grassland again. Let sky be sky. Let the people be resolute.
Why are you
once
yelling?
more. Let our glory last forever. I shall be the last knight.
Why?
Excerpt from The Last Knight.
Queen of Hatred is hungry? Oh, Jesus Christ. Right ear, which is a tree with a space before it, indeed. Yes. Hello, Queenie. Hold on, do we need it? Oh, God, what? Someone feed the Queen. Fusions.
Greetings, Queen of Hatred.
Jesus, sorry, my head is shaking from the speech of the night. Also, that would probably be a fitting void. My tongue really just wanted to do some funny stuff there. Also, Queenie, I'm just gonna say this. Thank you for having a very good thumbnail face, because apparently anytime I use you in a thumbnail, people click on it more than average. So, thank you for that. Yes, that is the first thing I'm saying as you get here. I don't think that creature's capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. No, wait, what? What? Okay, the Don Quixote face with the no wait what is very appropriate. Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close to it, it's too dangerous! But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. Esther is kicking in. Oh, don't worry. Where's Frank when you need it? Someone get Frank. He was always really good with Queenie. Someone get Frank. Happy Dawn. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" At Frank. Yeah, get him out of the Iron Maiden. We don't need Omega Death Beams of Magical Girl to come through. Okay, for it, commit therapy. For in lieu of Frank, you are the second best therapist. Apparently, Frank had a specialty of magical girls. That was that. Some may be non-canon. Well, it's canon enough for Limbus. Wait, she can communicate with him? What? It is quite a coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. Rocinante. There is no to comrade. A steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It has served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight. You love our yellow freak, as do I. Even if she rolls in it written on them. I haven't looked at her feet too often. I'm not of the worship.
Greetings, Aya.
That sounded like you were speaking that like in between puffs of a cigar. What the hell? Like under your breath between puffs of a cigar. No, but wherefore doth thou strike the lighthouse so? Yes, it was not the waves. The waves are darker. Sorry, don't... Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here, then. Good night. I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Look, is a very good line. I enjoy it. Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed, Rocinante, stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist, Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Yes. Such powerful Seaborns lurk at sea. Yeah. I would think most Seaborns lurk at sea. I mean, that might just be the, you know. Are you alright, donkey? She does just call her donkey. Oh, that's funny. You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through?
Oh, hi, Mark.
Kuda is somehow finding every single potential landmine, every single message. Wait. Oh, every message about the last night is going to trigger it because the word the has wait, no, that's he, not hi. Corrupted by the Seaborn, but he was able to read it. His triggered it. I was just like, what triggered it? Also, rushing forward and kind of having to hope on checks being good is a big part of this game, Otis. Mine apologies. Well, Don Quixote returned the night with that bizarre conversation. Amia raised her voice happily as though she just received good news.
So,
That wasn't intentional, was it? That didn't happen to be intentional, did it, first? I am incredibly good at baiting my moderators into use.
like,
Oh, hi, Mark.
Why did I just hear Ferd's voice say NY? What? What? Huh? Did Ferd's code double trigger? It should be Ferd's. Okay, yep. It for some reason, it double reads every so often. Okay, yep, that makes sense. NY. My code ass. Look, Ferret, it's because I like setting funny landmines for my moderators. Look, you guys help me, and in reward, you get funny little landmines to step on. You guys are like my dancing monkeys that I throw bombs at the feet of and say, "Dance, monkeys, dance!" This is gonna be terrible. By the way, I don't know if this is gonna happen at all this stream. I did remember to turn up the raid alert volume, and I must say, God, I rewatched the clip of the friggin' raid alert music going off like 10 times because if you haven't seen it, there's a clip in the Discord channel or just on the channel or on the Discord server in the clips channel. Oh my god, my facial expression upon not realizing what the hell the raid music was friggin' gold. Where am I tabbed to? I forgot that there weren't in-game voices. What? Dr. Kelsey, is that true? What's going on? Tick, tick. The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel masses. They're already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. What? But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Kalsitz told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Yeah, I don't trust this, not one bit. Great, let's return to Scotty and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Scotty listens to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Monotone and not really interested? Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel masses. Yeah, like everyone else, as long as Dante is with... I want someone to suggest, hey, Dante, you stay behind. I think the sinners get too used to coming back to life. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yep. And I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel masses. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. What an oddball indeed. But hey, better than an even ball.
이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Who could have foreseen this? Who could have foreseen? Who could have foreseen this? When it's time to nuke, the nuke goes.
He would have done even more damage if the knight had more HP. He did like 1200 damage overkill.
Yeah. Wait, yeah, because 2 numbers popped up that, yeah, he did. Much damage be done. Much explosion. It is indeed a spicy boosh. Where are we? Hold on. I didn't mean to. 900 something. Yeah, the number that it listed was like high. The last thing. Overlay with similar name with the second highest. Oh, fun. So hold on 1 second before I forget. Alright, I have achieved all of that stuff. We have really been just staring at this lovely mermaid this a very long time. We'll get back to the story. We'll get back to the story proper at some point, relatively soon now. Oh, stages. Perfect. Okay, there should be enough for another 5-10 pulls. Either way, enter.
순수했던 나날로.
I agree, Sang. I agree. Ugh. 1 second. Actually, before I start reading this, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I meant to do that before I did this, and then I blanked. And then my mind... I swear, this is some of... Every time I turn on the HOD music, I forget how incredibly bassy it is. It is so incredibly bassy. But yeah. Switch to this. Do this. And real quick, be right back. Everyone enjoy my absence. Because it's back time for reading. I know the times in which I'm away from the screen are probably everyone's favorite time of these streams because I'm away from the screen, and therefore everyone just kind of sits here and does the stuff. Ugh. Oh, or in fact large birds. Birds are dinosaurs, not are dragons related to dinosaurs, in which case evolution and stuff. You know what? That makes enough sense. That makes enough sense. That does indeed make enough sense. More than enough. 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 Now, chat is not law because I'm pretty sure I've overridden some stuff of chat being said because I'm a dictator and therefore my law is rule and rule is law. Also because I shove my middle fingers into you regardless of anything. Because that shush. And now we continue. This is the doctor. This is the doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. Oh, the doctor. Oh, the doctor. Right, the person who is supposed to be the player character. When after everything we went through, finally had a chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. Heaven's firms I'm dictator. Yes, I've literally said this before. Have I said this on stream? Yeah, no, I think I've said this on stream, and if I haven't, this is the time to get it on record. Even if you violate no rules of the chat, even if you are, by all technicality, not breaking any rules, if I find you annoying enough, that's a big enough offense to ban. Why? Because A, I'm the one who inevitably has to deal with you being that way 24/7, and B, if I'm trying to build a community, I do indeed need to make sure people are, you wanted to get back for... I've been back for minutes are you in the past? Did Germany send you to the past? What was in the middle saying? What was I saying, though? I will just annoy... If you are just being annoying, even if you're not breaking the rules, I need to cultivate, I need to think about the type of community I want to be building, and if you are someone who I do not wish to be in my community, I will simply show you the door and kick you wholeheartedly, directly in the rump, through it. And thirdly, I might genuinely just be in a bad mood that day, and in which case, the ban gun has a really itchy trigger finger on it. This is why we should revolt? Oh, wait, you was in the past. For it, I just said... Okay, you missed it because you were in the past, but I did say, did Germany send you to the past? Which is really weird, because Germany is, like, one of the further time zones forward. Oh, ignore bots and troll, deal with it. That one's less relevant nowadays. I also... God, that is a relic of a... Kuda, the rule saying ignore bots and trolls, I'll deal with them, you can tell that rule is from before moderators were a thing. That rule has just been in chat since before I hired, air quotes, you all as moderators. Using my defense. I don't need defense. I'm the damn dictator. If someone wants to raise a case against me, I own the lawyers. They can't have any. You don't have a right to attorney in my goddamn sanction. What you get is a firm ban gun and a boot out the door. This ain't the goddamn legal system. This is Loon's dictatorship. Loon's dictatorship dictates that what Loon says goes. If I say I'm banning everyone who doesn't wear spaghetti shoes, that goes by law. Yeah, for some reason, to be fair, you were the last hired mod. Hired, air quotes, quote unquote. And so some of them were from before when you were moderator, which is really funny to me. Sorry, I just thought about that for a minute. How did I get to spaghetti shoes as the thing I would find banning? You are firmly supporting this dictatorship. It benefits you. Yes, it benefits you. Look, one of these days, maybe if I'm doing a Limbus stream break, I officially just hang out and be like, last screw it, I'm appearing on Thumb's channel for the Master Duel stuff, or we do a split thing or something, or I don't know. if this ever does not take up a Monday, which I might do a break from, I have been noticing just, if I look at my channel, I'm like, I want to diversify a little bit, because I do feel it has been quite, like, of the past 5 streams, if we're including this one, 4 of them are Limbus. Takes over I won't take over the Yu-Gi-Oh aspect. I will simply take over the I am the comedy. Thumb is the actual person who puts a brain into Yu-Gi-Oh. I've in a DM to Thumb. So this is what exactly did I say in the most recent DM? Hold on, what is it? It is my brain usually ends at haha ancient gear go pound. Big ancient gear go pounce. I see cool Iron Guy. Well, actually, this is an unironic thing. I forget if it was from before when you were here, but there was a Yu-Gi-Oh stream where I did a bunch of pulling for cards because I had the currency to do so. And then in an attempt to build decks, I got a headache. I legitimately got a headache trying to understand the cards going into the deck. And that's when I'm just like, yeah, my brain has... there is stuff I would rather have into my brain than a lot of the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Story is boring, crash, shape for a day. It's not if Limbus gets boring, because I don't think the story is... We passed Canto 2, which is like the low point. It would be if I think I'm doing it too much and want to take just a little bit of a break. Or hell, if I... What is it? If I catch up to the Cantos, then that would be a good opportunity for that as well. Because as of now, Canto 8 is what it's up to. And obviously, Canto 9 with Ryoshi is going to be starting up in however long. You know, this is a random tangent before I keep reading this. Stream rate, but it's YouTube. YouTube has a raid function. It's called a redirect, but it's a function. Playing this game. I actually gotta say, I don't know how this typically works in gachas or with crossovers or anything like that. I am actually surprised that they let you use the free stuff to pull for the Arknights. Because you would think that it's like they have to pay money to, you know, I've heard whoever in chat was saying that Mr. Project Moon and Mr. Arknights company are friends, but that's still like a legal thing. You get, you know, licensing fees to do all the, you know, you take the Arknights IP, get it here. I'm surprised they'll let you use free lunacy for the polls. Because you would think they would, like, a lot of people could just save up the stuff and do that one. Funny as Amiya announcer. Oh yeah, and doesn't she also... She costs paid stuff, but she also gets you, what is it, 20 poll tickets or 2 10 polls or whatever it is. So it's actually technically a better way of getting the... Okay, hold on, That might be a thing to do at some point, but... My brain needs to continue the rid. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Isang Faust or Hohenheim from LCE. Okay, that's something I haven't seen yet, but I know, if I'm not mistaken, there are like the ego identities that are related to it.
Hohenheim?
Also, yes, Hohenheim. Hohenheim. Also, just a quick thing, Zakaru, those types of jokes, I don't like them just kind of coming out of nowhere. If in certain context, yes, but that too little bit too out of nowhere to be tasteful on that one. The name sounds German. It somehow didn't sound German in your British voice, but you know what? I guess that's because the British voice. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. Thank you. I did. And this is Dante, manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Thank you for translating with your lovely earpiece. Oh. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the Bubbader. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. It would have been a real pickle without her, so... The man cannot understand you, Dante. It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk humans. Don't worry about it. I'll take over the translation. It is incorrect. Jesus Christ, the size of this text makes me... That text is tiny. This is a 5 lines minimum. Mercel. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of combination. Oh, only 4 lines. Communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a small scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. Jesus Christ, Mersault. You don't talk a lot, but when you do, you talk a lot. Oh no, something about the way Mersault put it sounds worse. Don't worry. It's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Shortest Yu-Gi-Oh effect. Nah. Thumb, do you remember, I forget, were you there for either of the hand cam streams where I showed off old Ancient Gear Golem versus current Ancient Gear Golem after like pre and post problem solving card text? Because I have an old Ancient Gear Golem versus a new one that I can hold side by side, and it's just like, my god, the problem-solving card text was a godsend. And some cards are still 13 paragraphs long. Thumb, really, really stupid stream collab idea that I just came up with based off of that. Rewriting modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Effects with the way old cards used to be worded. So... we're basically taking modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Effects and lengthening them and clunking them. How is that typed? Oh, God. For it, you're very much tempting me to go find, like, my Performa Pal card. The secret to how that much text fits on a physical card is smaller font size. What is the longest card I would have? And only until they fill the effect box. No. Okay, we got... It's like the Winnie the Pooh meme, where it's got like Winnie the Pooh smiling in a suit, Winnie the Pooh in a suit with a top hat and a monocle grinning, and we're just over-fancifying. We take modern card effects and then rewrite them to be multi-paragraph things in old card texting, and then we take old cards and then we write them to just be full-on poems. Hold on, what is the nearest... hold on, I always... Vampire deck is always near me at any given moment. Hold on, what is the longest card effect I can have? Man, Tangent Time. Okay, even Vampire Sucker is a bit of an offender to that. Hold on. Okay, so far... oh, Jesus Christ. Topologic Gumblar Dragon is decently offensive. Vampire Sheridan is also decently lengthy. I forgot I have Synchro stuff in this deck in the IRL version. These are relatively short, multi-effect. Both my copies of Twin Twister, one of which I basically robbed a shop for because of how underpriced they had it. I only cut 90% of skill effects, and that is why people do mistakes at times. Hold on. And I think this... okay, there's my lovely Fräulein. For it, there's your German. My multiple physical copies of Ash Blossom. Do I still own more physical Ash Blossoms than digital? I think I still own more physical Ash Blossoms than digital. Huh. Okay, yeah, that one. Yeah, sure, let's go Vampire Sucker. If you attribute monsters for a tribute summon, you can tribute a zombie monster or monsters your opponent controls, even though you do not control them. You can only use each of the following effects of Vampire Sucker once per turn. You can target one monster in your opponent's graveyard, special summon it to your opponent's field in defense position, but it becomes a zombie monster. If a zombie monster is special summoned from either graveyard, draw one card. Okay, that is really... Wait, is it? Did an update just happen? Did it have room to speak Monster Reborn looking kind of like... do I have Monster Reborn in this deck? I thought I had Monster Reborn in this deck. Did I just scooch over it? Oh, yeah, I have Soul Charge. That's a fun one. I guess I don't have Monster Reborn in the physical version of this. I started talking, and my voice felt like it came from in front of my forehead. Hello, future draftee. Get out of here, military recruiter. No one wants you here. Oh, hi, Missouric. Sorry. Hey, how you doing? Don't mind us. We just dumb ideas flooding my brain. How you doing? How you doing? Face.
The fuck you mean your voice came in front of your forehead?
I mean, it sounded like I was talking, and then I felt a sensation as though a vibration was projected from, like, mildly in front of my forehead.
Greetings!
Jesus!
Lord Alexander Masoric, all mods in chat achievement unlocked again.
Can you Oh, kill some bugs. Oh, I am getting ready for that. By the way, random thing. How much money does the ODST stuff in that game cost? Once you get the ability to get it, because I know it also isn't like.
Greetings, Cuda Dude.
Ah, good to see he's still somewhat Virgil. Good to know Disciplinary still has the Virgil genes. What was I saying though? How far into the game do you have to get for the ODST stuff in that? Because I'm going to probably put money on that. Doctor, let us move to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses and managed to capture the decks with ease. While this is a combat encounter, so I can only imagine ease is not going to be ease. As ease. However, Fabius, who's suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they are hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. And we can't just blow up the ship, because it's a valued, like, golden age of Iberia technology stuff. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. I don't know how we're trying to get him to play an RTS. It's a good. The only RTS I've ever given any time was Halo Wars, and I never bothered to be good at it. I sucked. I read the stuff on it. Your earn credits for playing. Gotcha. I don't know how much time I'll be putting into it, but. Oh. You know, technically, I could do that entirely as a tax write-off. Technically, I could. Actually, I could also technically do all the gacha money as tax write-off. Man, there's a lot of stuff I could tax write-off in here. I love tax write-offs. Yeah, something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably some more sea terrors. Great, I like cutting these things down. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene. Why do I struggle like that? It looks like Irene, or Irene. We'll head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amia and I will accompany you to private support and identify the situation within the bridge. It's true to your taxes, to write off taxes, The thing is, if you make any profit, if you make profit from like YouTube, so say YouTube pays you out any amount, then that goes on taxes. Any expenses that you put towards doing YouTube stuff. Lock it after buying power, so essentially buys a pack for purchase or earn currency. That is surprising. Maybe my brain was so into Dead by Daylight pill where anything licensed pretty much required the paid currency. Buy the pack and then purchase the items for earned currency. Oh, wait. So after unlocking the pack, your mouse completed missions can be used to unlock it after. So it's pay for the ability to unlock. That's confusing and convoluted, if that's what you mean. In the meantime, Calcite and the other operators. Calcite. Whoa, that Calcite. Yeah. The operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. Played CAC 3. Oh, Command and Conquer. Red Alert, Halo Wars. Why does AoE, my brain wants to read that as Army of Eden. I don't even know if it's a real thing. Coming over here. Minecraft RTS mod, doesn't surprise me if that's a thing. Many demons. Oh, many demos. Other gold, use those access to the pack. You can find them in game. Just don't need to. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, Dead by Daylight is an interesting case. I don't know. I guess maybe Dead by Daylight's a unique case where it has strictly its paid currency that you literally are, barring the season pass, which requires you pay for it with that currency, you literally cannot have any other way of earning that currency. Okay. I don't know, is the exclusion... No, because, okay, this is drawing back on my time playing, like, Paladins and Smite. You still had ways to... Or, I remember there were ways to earn free of the paid currency in some way, if I'm not mistaken. Just on the ground. Just on the ground? Correct, that is. But there are ways to earn some level of paid currency in other ones, which is quote-unquote paid currency, which is not exclusively paid at that point. Yeah, my brain is trying to do the braining. Before you manage to... Yeah. There were several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. Sure, there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight, so makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing? Yeah, I didn't finish reading. Your force is to a single checkpoint? Let's see. A closer look. Look, come on. Commanding Officer Olds is finally in her environment. Yeah, she finally gets to have her chance here. Any questions, Manager Bud? I don't know on Eldiver stream. Buddy, need I remind you, Limbus goes off on the weird tangents. I looked up the conspiracy of if hot dogs have human meat in them because it came up. The tangents are the streams! And also, I just wanted to know how much... It's like how I meant to ask you about the tutorial for multiple days, and then just kept forgetting. I was like, oh, I'll send him that message when I remember it. And then I completely forgot about it, and then I'm like, oh, crap, I remember it now. And it would be like at 1 a.m. for you, and I was like, yeah, I know his rule is not to message people after 10 a.m., so I'll reciprocate that rule. Towards him. Oh, any products you consume, and that's just by accident. Hot dogs, I think that percentage goes up a little bit just by the nature of hot dogs. So, you know. I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. I mean, yeah. Anyone, when they show up to a Limbus stream expecting Limbus stuff, meanwhile we're off on tangents. Really? I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. Let's be honest, most people, that comes down to pressing win rate. I don't press win rate when doing the story stuff, so... That isn't listed on the ingredients. I guess... Oh, yeah, that would be the... You do got a point there. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of the strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Too early? Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Redundancy statements. Having finished a discussion with the Doctor of the Over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh. Is there something wrong with the plan? No. There wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency. But they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. They are a main character of another game. Really? Is that good? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Not a good wear branded products, which that is a very good thing. That is I feel one of the cases where I keep looking part to the side and then my face gets cut off. I get, or I'm hiding behind my microphone. When it comes to stuff going into the human body, I think that is a thing where it is a good thing to have heavy restrictions upon it. Alright, what did the D8 roll? Rolled a 2. No one guessed it by the time I showed it. It rolled an 8 now. Okay. Roll on. So they're dependable. Good enough for me. The strategizing's done, let's get cracking. You, Miss Mayors. It is too much to face what awaits. Then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. Okay, yeah, I clicked too quick. Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Smile. Hey, if Gramps... Is there something you'd like for us to do? No, it's nothing. Something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. Right while you're here. Just give the most exotic or weird, like abnormal food that you have tasted and enjoyed. I don't know, screw it. We're starting a food conversation, I guess. Complaints of roaches in the food. Sweep them out the front door. They still there right now, Kangaroo burger. How was kangaroo? We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone! Venison, but silkier texture. That's, interesting. I was gonna say, I have had that, so I have a point of reference. The most odd, I guess I'd say I've had would just be like alligator meat from a time in Florida. I remember enjoying it. I do remember enjoying it. I don't remember exactly what it tastes like because that was well over 10 years ago. I don't have anything weirder. Okay, rewind your brain like 15 years ago. What was eaten around that time? Mini dots. Dante, don't answer for Furret. The mini dots is not an answer. Leaving Mayors behind with her unfinished sentence. We followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. Not different. It was a really late 4 a.m. They were still open. Some places are just that. That's a matter. Oh! That's a bad sign. Oh, fun! That is... Oh. Yeesh. There might be a rabbit. I mean, I've never eaten a rabbit. How did the rabbit taste? Did you eat the rabbit heart, or how much meat did you eat? The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I did truly appreciate that kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Tongue is the best part. Sorry, I just want to take a... Hold on, we're just gonna... Alright, just gonna save that.
Oh, come on, manager.
No, I'm just like gonna send that to Remy at some point and get her input on that. There's eating on principle? Why is that?
General Kenobi!
Oh. I guess disciplinary is just in high pitch mode right now. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, what is? Oh, brain is harding. I mean, there's kind of a norm of the meat that is eaten, but like if you look in nature, a lot of animals are just like, ah, yes, eat everything, nothing to waste. Nom 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 nom. Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you, then how do you explain
first
that
we
one?
had... Hey, fun fact. Historically, ferrets were trained to hunt rabbits and bunnies, and now this, I guess...
I'm just stewing a war between you two here. How would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Faro Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We didn't then, and we do not now. The day after your folks stabbed us in the back like cowards. And you want us to believe that? My wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you're just trying to turn us into sea monsters for some kind. God, words are harding. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea. Become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end. And you will come to understand us. Baby, there is a certain thing that's weird about babies. It's like however the youth cutoff of animals goes and treatment of it. Yeah, the whole treatment of animals that are raised for killing is a whole topic that I don't know enough to that's a whole topic that I don't know enough to talk on accurately or anything like that. Out of your way to have it. I can kind of understand that. And there is part of me that is, I mean, rabbits are different, very bottom of the food chain in nature. So, they are eaten enough as is. Actual dead silence. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. Pulled up the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. Yeah. Throw the cards, let them go! The doctor seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amia stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. The strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commanders sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhodes Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is, trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. That is, when not everyone has that. Let's wipe them out. Okay, a punch in on Dante. Oh. Yeah, no, that whole, yeah. Never judge another man's sandwich, which is what led into the pizza debate last time. The old school classic food. I mean, the thing is, like, the blah blah circle of life and all that, you know, everything. Yeah. Everything lives and dies, and it feeds all into each other. There's just, like, how the livestock is raised and treated and such is a whole thing. Alright. Let's get him on his horsey. Highest speed appears to be 3, which means you're the only one who would need to. Yeah. We go to you.
One sells rabbit here, except locals, I suppose, if they even do it.
I mean, if there are hunters who hunt the rabbits, then just the wolf judged the lion. Yeah, there's plenty of sayings that can be used to describe stuff. How many? Oh, wave 1 of 2. Okay, well. Alright. Everything else I think is perfectly fine here. That be you. Ask her, we'll do this to you. Nope, we're gonna do you. Nope. You, that's fine. You go to that one. Favorite, power, blah, blah, blah. Make sure everything is proper and rip it. Ah, you stepped on the no mine. Yes, you did. But yeah, there is. Yeah, just because stuff dies and gets eaten does not mean you have to make the death painful. Or does not give you a right to make the death painful. Good. Good. Okay. Good job. Good job, my butler. Oh, goddamn it. Good. Make her sink. Actually, yeah, putting. Oh my Jesus. Thank you, 5 tails in a row. Thank you, 5 tails in a row, my god. Yes, reap the nutrients, I don't care. Thank you, the amount of. Oh! Cliff Boy coming through when he needed to. Alright. Now then. What the? It'll become staggered, then take visitors equals 20%. Oh, okay, you are very interesting. Oh, you are at 15 already. Oh my god. Oh yeah, healing kiss. Mwah. Do with that audio clip what you will. Okay, how depressed are you? You know what? You're going into that one. What is that one shot make it count? Oh god. Well, you got 1 shot and 2 targets. Let's see if YouTube decides to dick you. That you. Where are you going? That's you. Well. Oh, daddy! 2 targets right for the prime. Who the hell are you? Sorry, it's just always when that face as well is like, why did I get shot? What are those? Oh, fun. Nailed the neighbor's dog again. No, not friggin' no. Why did I want to say Pedro? Not Pedro. You know what, screw it. Do you have tremor on yourself? Or how did you do? You have 5 tremor on yourself, good. Will evaporate you. Rip it, I guess. Ugh. Look it down, Mr. or Mrs. President. God damn it. Stop sinking us. We're supposed to be depressing you. Good job. Depress you forever. Ow, my eyes. 6 tails in a row, and it was only 45%. Thank you, Ishmael. God, I get you a better idea, and you still do that with it. Your target sneezing. You know what, Heathcliff, do your best. Do your best, Cliff boy. Okay. Good job on you. So that you have horror after using a defensive skill. Well. Okay, well, we have a slight problem here.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Trying to weigh the options here. Okay, you two are that, which means one of you is gonna get to live. Oh, Jesus Christ! May Virgil play a tune on your way out. I think that... You know, I think you pulled the pin on the wrong device. You meant to pull the pin on the speaker bomb, and you pulled the pin on the bomb bomb. Struggling, you say? God damn it, why are you... Okay then? Oh, what did you... Oh god, what happened yesterday? What happened? Oh Jesus, they are all very fast. Hold on, so I need to actually pay attention to who's going into who. Hold on. Just click that to get that cleared. Okay, so step 1. You struggling. I guess you are 45 versus that. Okay. I'm gonna speed forward to you. Do you have anyone going to you? No, which means you go into this. Struggling? God damn it. Do you have anyone going into you? Yes, you do. It's the very back one there. Screw it, you get to die. Do you have anyone into you? No. Nope. I should probably... Protecting the stagger dish is probably the more important thing. Oh boy. Oh Jesus. In Minecraft, is you know, for legal reasons in Minecraft, but goddamn, that is in Minecraft very cool. And very scary a little bit, but I'm sure, you know, you had an expert with you, so I'm sure it was A-O-fine okay. Alright, please depress the hell out of you. Depress the ever-loving hell out of you. Screw it, I kill you. There's a lot of enemies here, I'm realizing. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna go into this. For the sake of damaging stuff. Sink everything. Because, okay, that just kills both of you two, I guess. That to you, I guess. Alright, well, let it rip, I guess. Let it rip! Heal an insect life, but for legal reasons. Check first. Oh my god, you actually... Okay, yeah, that was the one I was worried about, I guess. Nah, it doesn't. It's unwinnable now. Life that turns me into a seaboard. Oh my god. Well, guess I'm going Wawa now. Single coin kill. Good. Oh. Good enough. Isang do... Not Isang, friggin' Honglu do the depression and damage. I was gonna say, that should kill 2 of them. Oh great, the friggin' the special... This thing. Oh, okay, that's unfun for you. Alright, how's all speed for everything? God damn it, why is everything so fast? Do you have anything going at you? No. You're going into that. What? Struggling? Okay, I see why that would be struggling. Screw it, gotta take the chance. Do you have... Nope, get off of that. Do you have tremor on yourself? Yes, you do. Which means I do this, and that's gonna do tremor stuff. Ugh. We got free Roomba? Yeah, very free Roomba. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, where the hell do I want this to go? Not to you. Screw it. Gotta go. Farewell. Thank you for the member shotgun.
The big one specifically gets extra coin power from the floor.
Specifically. That was tricky to actually read. I was struggling to read the typo there. Oh, not you. Do you still have Insight 3? Yes, you do. Not you. The free roaming nukes. I would love some nukes. I love nukes. The hell am I doing? What drugs did I take? Okay, what can I kill you? Kill you. You get to live for now. Ding, 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 ding. Great, you actually get to go there, and that is full domination. Okay. Should be anyway. Go.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you. Bing, bing, bing. Thank you. Struggling my ass, my Rodian will forever carry. And now we depress the plant.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
Oh, something died. Good. Oh my god, we're getting into the positives.
Cleared the floor. Oh well, you're probably gonna win anyway.
I have depression on my side. Also, nobody cleared the floor? Indeed.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Huh. Forgot No, but No didn't forget you. No is loyal. No will never forget you. No will never give up on you. No is forever with you. You can see that.
선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
Oh, gain tremor.
내가 정말 순 없겠네.
Okay. You get to tremor that.
아쉽다. 그치?
God damn it, why is slowness so much? Go there. Kill you. Trying to just actually kill some stuff. Where are you going into? Screw it, you clash there, and I guess you get to kill this thing now. Roll it. I don't think I forgot anything, but I'm very forgetful. And slash. The fact that it took multiple coins. Ah, I did forget something. Gregor is a little bit okay. I really forgot to keep track of Gregor. I forgot to keep track of Gregor. That is my bad. The bug boy is my forgetfulness.
보세요, 관리자님.
Okay.
다들 이겨내고 유능한
Gregor, no, he's only a little depression.
저
On a
이번엔 도움이 됐을까요?
Moidya. Where are you going into? Gregor? Well, Actually, it won't matter if you just die, so if I just kill you, then nothing's wrong. Rip it. By dominating. Oh, that top, well, interesting. Gregor is always depressed? Yes. But he's a little bit more than average depression right now. Meanwhile, Rodian is just very depression. And the depression gives her strength.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Bonk. Alright, wave 1 done.
있잖아.
And wave 2. I'm presuming there are more. Oh!
소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
Well, now.
혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
I want to build her a little bit more SP before doing that, but that would be very funny to end. Queenie is Yap. Queenie is lovely Yap. That's good. Put some sinking on you. Yeah, that's good. Hold on, you have 5. You have 5 here. Screw it. I'm gonna just you get to have those 2 depressing you. That. Oh, no, you, and you to that one. There we go.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Now, when she is in happy mode, that is when she becomes undying. Good. We are depressing the old man. We depress the old man, and the man, the depressed man with the headless horse is also there. Oh, nope. God damn it, why are you so happy? You're a cultist. Isang! Okay. Yep, now we're more ideal. Isang, that was... No! Oh my Jesus, Faust.
요즘
Oh dear God, right, they have the super healing of stuff.
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
So personal. Look, he had the weight and shouldn't have done that one. This is what we're mostly. Yes, that's why I assume my audience has depression, as a whole, as an entity. All right. Okay, how do I? Yeah, just keep the old man very depressed as can be. I want to put that into you for the sake of getting you, whatchamacallit of the manor. Neutral. Oh, can I actually put you into that one? That's unopposed because you're too slow. Screw it, we'll go with the neutral one there. So do you have anyone going into you? No, but you're fast enough. Oh God, Rage, it's out. Jesus Christ! No! Oh. The fact that got voted to turn louder. Oh God. Thank you. Soul Venom. Gee. That will never not be a jump scare now. Thank you for the raid. The jump scare. Oh, the Chibi army has come to here. Welcome. What the hell does shout out mean? Didn't mean to scare. No. Last stream it scared me and people voted to turn the volume up. That is louder than it was last time. Oh my Jesus, that is the one. That is the one that I friggin' most of the sound effects I'm used to, that one's gonna take some getting used to. Where was I directing? I was directing attacks somewhere. Hold on. I was in the middle of that train of thought derailed. Thank you for derailment. It's a funny derailment. I love derailment. Anyway, rip it. I made it loud, even louder. Look, it started at 50% volume, according to like how Twitch is. My plan is to increase it by 10% every time, because that went from 50 and now that one was at 60. It's going to be at 70 next time. And it's going to probably be peaking by the time everyone is satisfied, because everyone loves to have just noise go that loud! Meanwhile, Horsey Boy is doing Horsey Boy things. It will, don't worry, it'll be louder for the next raid. I will say, this time I at the very least didn't forget that it existed. Because, oh my Jesus, I have depressed the old man into oblivion. Yes, depress the old man. And spear the followers. Oh, now you know for
Greetings,
next.
Army Leader Solix Venom, Army members Alistair Brandt from the Chibi Army.
From the Chibi Army. Yes, just, they are, the embodiment of the Chibi Army over there is how that would usually jump scare. The jump scares will happen. I need to do some other things. I need to cycle some stuff so I'm not as used to it all the time. That is how that works. The YouTube people have their ways of jump scaring me just on the normal. The Twitch people now it's basically raiding is the only way to do that to me. I can murder! Wait, did they just... My God, they really hate... Oh my God, they really hate Honglu. They really hate Honglu.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Interesting. I may want to actually use the defense skill.
Hey, Twitch, want to see me do a funny?
Oh God, don't tempt them. He's going... The funny thing is, that technically doesn't peak audio, which is the funny... You're about to get evaporated by so many things, Mr. Liu. You are going to be... You are going to be... Okay, who can I redirect the clash of? You two can have clashes redirected. You can also have your clash redirected. You have the memories of the manor, so you'll be even more depressioned. Good. I love depression on the old men. That'll do you. Actually, no, because the 6 could redirect to 5. Yeah, we're redirecting that one. Not to you. You're gonna die. Unfortunately, I guess I could clash there, but I want to murder one of them. My murder is wanting. Screw it, let the murder commence. There is another option. There is another option. Alright, the other option is happening. Murder and deflection. Oh my Faust, you have... Okay, Faust, you know what? You made up for the tales of earlier. You made up for all the tales of earlier. And... Good. Good. And impale. Good. I like this new Ishmael far better than the dumb reindeer one. Yes, the lovely world of dreams. Now please crush upon them. Good, I love blood splatters. But Mind Whip? Look, if I really want Mind Whip, Hong Lu has the rabbit identity that has A, it's a lesser skill, and B, does not commit genocide of my own existence. Anyway, who do I shove into this coffin? Why do you not have... Oh, you do have sinking.
Hong Lu does it as well, just less often.
It was simply hidden from me. Now the thing is, first we shove him in a coffin, then we blow him up with the depression bomb. I love this team just for being able to say stuff like that. Step 1, throw him in the coffin. Step 2, put the depression bomb within his heart. It's an actual move in Bayonetta? Well, add that to my list of plays. Things to play at some point. Anyway, you into you. You into you. I'm not even gonna touch, you know, everyone else gets to go into other things. You into you. You into you, you into you. I'm literally just, we're letting all of this ride. I don't even care. The coffin is... because he gets charged easier? Ah, gotcha. Either way! You want to see an incredibly depressed old man? After we do the other parts of this turn first? Beat the cultists. Squish with key. Lovely. Now we kill all his friends. And now... we do this. Oh no. A defensive skill. And that was the light hit. Goodbye. Oh, there's... Sorry, something was still alive. I love depression bomb. They're pretty persistent. No, they're depressed. What do you expect? Look, I have depressed the unholily happily cultist. They are not persistent. They are now on the floor weeping. Is that what the deluge bomb skill is, or is that Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. He is crying on his way out because, dear God, he got hit by a depression bomb that sent him back to the Stone Ages. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabulous. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash about struggling to live. Even knowing that there's no hope. Not running only makes your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. The voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayor's? Mayor's appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approached Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would... No, it's because we see through your culty BS. That is what we are seeing through. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now, it is time. Devour me. Oh, great. But Fabius blurted out, threw us off once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. Eat people? Yeah, it's the hot dog conversation from earlier. Looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art! I heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. I think I'm just going to look away. That's okay, right? Yeah, you can look away. Just what? Doctor? Weaker Seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is commonly accepted practice among them. It is behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. Many dots. What time is here? Devour me. Set sail towards your ideal. Isang is right here, by the way. Isang is right there. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a Seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there and become a Seaborn. And then become a Seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, O Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Miraz waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Oh, great. Well, he was so depressed that he let himself... This is a very red screen. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. An area look of suffering or pain wrinkled his face as they ripped his flesh apart. Well, he has been quite beaten up by the sinners at this point. He's probably doesn't have much left in the ways of pain receptors. Again, the depression bomb is what I will cite here. The depression bomb is the main one I will cite there. Alright. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayor's. Kelsey, is she... Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mayor's... It wasn't Fabius. Mayor's was the Bishop of the Deep. That is a weird ending for the... Okay, well,
개화였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
And most of this was done in that final attack. And most of it was done within one strike. Only reading on this one, and then I presume dungeon is the last one, because I've heard people mention dungeon. They've played us. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey. Edgar, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? Any doubts? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. I mean, she did help with the lighthouse. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected, after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. Sometimes Dante's expression is just like... This is just a good reaction image, just dots and Dante. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh. That's because I did something wrong. What? Wait, what was Dante's expression? The blank expression of Dante, the ever unchanging expression of Dante with dots. It's just very judgmental. Just clock. Just, I know what I said, it makes enough sense in my brain. It's just the fact that it is the unchanging clock staring at you. Okay. Before anyone asks, no, I don't know what that was. It was noises from within me. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Miris, and now you're gonna... How do you get cut off by dots? Oi, not exactly all you're after. After the same thing that geezer was, ain't it right? God, he will forever be Australian when I voice him. Turn us into your bloodkins. That it was all for our sake. Giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters. I do hope that you all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today. Right here and now, I understand that we need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did. Shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. And there's While I was taken aback by the fact that Mayoras was a bishop of the deep, it was also true that Mayoras had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Rene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Mayoras has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in the crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, and as that terrifying night continued to assail its waves. What was your actual relation to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal world. Our goals once converged, but not now. Too much ideal. Too much Isang in this conversation. Dante without interpretation. Wait. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, wait, maybe she just interpreted it there. Interpreted what she... Oh, was that even Dante, actually? Actually, yeah, she did just answer Dante. Has she been able to understand him this whole time and I just never noticed, or no? I don't know. I don't remember. I was pretty taken aback, too. And they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? I always believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. So cool, so you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. I don't think this would go as well as you think it would. I don't think this would go for as well for you as you think it would. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you. This isn't running away. The head about to pale fairy her entire bloodline. I was just like, the head was the first thing that came to my mind. I'm like, what is the head's policy on interdimensional invasion? Just, I imagine Virgilius on the other side of that damn portal, just like... He would probably just growl, clean up the mess, and move on. You must commit sustenance. Go sustenance yourself. Good. Just Virgilius waiting on Mephistopheles, just... Honestly, would say, hell no, you don't. Dude, there are so many things in there. Like, okay, bearing in mind, I don't know the full thing of what all is died at this point, but I'm just like... Ah, yeah, they go to the Great Lakes. Ah, yes, we are the Seaborn. Just the whales and mermaids. They're just like, oh god, what have we done? I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. I had crab before. I've had some type of crab, no. Office of Grade 1 Fixers. Yeah, no, just freaking... Hey, Angela. Yes, Roland? Look, I know we're stuck here in the outskirts, but there's a portal that just kind of opened up. What do you think the value of books from otherworldly creatures are? I don't know, but let's just invite them. If the reverberation ensemble still existed, I think most of those... Okay, maybe I don't know power scaling exactly, but I think anything that was shown Star of the City or above in the library would be very easy to just... Data zero, first food beer. I guess the biggest thing... Actually, if she's the one leading, then this wouldn't be a thing that would happen. Would be the forceful insertion of the cells for transforming, but... I think a number of decently graded fixers would be able to just, you know, disarm and move on. Like, can I just remind everyone that I don't know what state she'll come back in, but Zhao is... Or I don't know if she's shown up at some point in between then and now, but she will at some point come back, and I'm presuming that will be nothing but scorched earth. Or if Roland decides to become the apocalypse again and start another warpath.
Note, Salvador, along with some other decent fixers, beat a distortion that literally had the ability to shoot needles that liquefy people.
Ah. Yeah, remember Roland's commentary? Lower credential. Oh, fun. I would like to remind... albeit it's a little bit BS with how the game mechanics work, but Roland's description of guns not being good against competent opponents. I have a strange feeling. Just wear, like, armor, or just, you know... You don't even need that, just dodge and be better. Takes 5 hit of cell injection. I'm gonna say we ignore game mechanics, because when we do game mechanic logic versus cutscene logic is always a differential thing. And I genuinely think it would just take a skilled enough person, deflect blade, behead.
Small lore dump. The silk in the city is more durable than armor canonically.
You mean the silk that's made from, like, grinding people up? Everyone who can run faster than a bullet and nobody else. No, that's not for people who can run faster than a bullet. Can we cut to Argalia's ability to deflect bullets with a scythe? That is more what I'm referring to. I guess Argalia was more of a special case, but, you know. So, I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. The only silk producer. Fair enough. The carnival, I guess, was just the one example that has been shown that I remember. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters, then. Red mist about to greater split horizontal everyone at once. just have friggin' Binna and Gabora just together, greater split horizontal, and then the wave. Just the shockwave, just immediate gone, or any other orbiters of the head. I don't foresee this going the way she think it do. Literally, a man who got depressed over a cow not remembering him was probably not dissimilar in power comparableness. Maybe the power scaling is a little bit off there, but... Edge on the lose section 2 leader. Use section 2. Yeah, that, There are several things that could just immediately wipe them, I feel. Where's good old depressed Farmwatch Dongrang when you need him? I'm sure he could be comparable. he would be good. Tell me you're oh Jesus Christ! What even was Pale Fairy? You said that before, and I did not actually remember what it was. Then the fog horn suddenly blared, and the ship shook as it began to move. Vessel masses began to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel masses will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irina go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us to not worry? Faust? Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined as that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. Again, I'm not particularly worried of these things invading the city. There's enough in the city that would threaten it. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Many nuts. Why don't we just let them into the city? Yeah, I'm kind of with Otis. The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were able to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hongguan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Yeah, you know what? I agree with the war criminal. The attack from Binna and LobCorp that deals 220 to... Oh! Right. Okay. I forgot what those were called. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if Binna wants to just do her actual full-on pillar attacks, then yeah, everything is dead. Everything is go bye-bye. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. It is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Looking forward to the Kong massacre whenever I get to that. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. Oh, hey, Urban nightmare. However, considering the specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become stars of the city threat level. I think you overestimate them. Serum W from Ruin a post. The problem with that, I just imagine the claw just gets really long nails, grabs like 15 of them, and then proceeds to slam them through 5 different dimensional walls, throws them to the side, look back at the rest, and just proceeds. That is just the best way that happens. It says reasonable possibilities that they may be issued the Imperatus Civitatis. Man, that's hard to say while trying to do Faust voice. Classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be managed by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Kelsey shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium, nor any of the derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against the Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those in the front lines of the war against the Seaborn stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Can't I just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, they would... there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. Just means impure city. You know what? That also they would be quite an impurity, an alternate dimension invasion force. That I think would be quite impure. So, the situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she's been saying, yes. It also considers the possibilities that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well before they're expelled from the city. Content Honglu. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. You're overreacting. Sometimes it is good to overreact. I do believe there's a slight overreact. I think it would... There would be casualties, but I genuinely am just like... Hell, I think Philip's crying children incident would probably have been a more casualty-inducing incident, if I'm being completely honest. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? Any dots? It wouldn't be worse than the pianist. Wait, let's run the simulations, everyone. Let's run the simulations. Channel there, eh? Either, eh? What kind of help is that? There's... You know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. God damn it, Ian! The light. It's a beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves and become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door into our world is too faint to push them towards that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible. It just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own to remain uniquely themselves. And why? And why is it that you advocate toward those of the cities join the Seaborns? When one could simply learn more delight for returning here. At first I thought all I needed was the clue to better evolution. But Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. God damn it, Don Quixote, why is your mouth so wide open? Fine. Adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. Look, the city ain't perfect, but because it's a collab, I genuinely, I think Otis is on the right there. I'm just look, these creatures being Seaborns, like, yeah, drop them into the Great Lakes and see how long they last. I don't foresee them lasting that long. It needs their tenacious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn to monsters. People ostracize the other. something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear's natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayoris, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. Water is going into my mouth now! But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Meow. Ah, water shot in my eye in a very funky way. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Islands have fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? Many dots. Many angry Don Quixote dots. No. It's the same. But still, we're all still getting better little by little. Did you present your Seaborn argument as to why they actually pose a threat to the city? Again, if this takes us right back to Mephistopheles, where Virgilius could potentially be waiting, I think he alone could probably cut down most of their numbers. I'm not trying to deride those, How the werewolves ever even survived the night because both sweepers? Oh yeah, that is a thing. Sweepers exist. Wait, how would sweeper... Wait, are sweepers mostly mechanical? Wait, actually, yeah. So you don't make stuff... This is another thing. If you're attempting to turn people into Seaborns, how does that work when some people have, like, mostly... Like, there are people who just have fully mechanical bodies. They literally can't even be turned into Seaborns, so that's not even a factor. Like, even, whatchamacallit, the characters from really early in Ruina, the ones with the paralyzed pages, who were just mostly mechanical, if not 100% full body replacement machines. And those are really low grade. Nemo as well, yeah. Okay, maybe not Nemo specifically, but those who are like Nemo. Insert scared, piss, and shitless. I'm not trying to deride these small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Changes take time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed? Well, you're taking your time, those incremental steps. Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust death. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seem to have no end. Still have their human brains. Okay, I mean, so at that point you have to infect their brain, which at that point you're just lobotomizing them. Bearing in mind, we're specifically talking about the ability to, like, to give the Seaborn infection type stuff. Yeah, how do you infect the brain? Very carefully. Actually, okay, you can... It is possible. You would effectively lobotomize them, and also... Wait, how much of that would even... It's like... I just imagine the brain comes out the cap and is like... And it's just... the Seaborn is of only the brain, the body abandoned. That would just be funny. Although it could probably possess the machine. People live on and that despair seems to have no end. Many dots. I think I know what she might be thinking. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. People are diseased. Great. Yep. Yeah. Even when every Eiger turns to the sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them as Eigers. Even when Oripathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right, there probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity. Is that weird gonging in the game? I also just I like that clicking. They have the power to progress towards a better future, built from mutual understanding, because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells were in the game. A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before my oars. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and looked like a tool. Is it possible that she had already met the conditions to follow us? A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayors? It's our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency or influences coming over from the city. Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. Wait. Can people in other worlds, I mean, Mayors, also manifest ego? Probably. Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they're from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive of this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to for license an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayoris. Drawing your own picture of an idealized world. Hello, Carmen. I'm presuming. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful. There's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. I fear that your own creed might crumble. That you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying? That this hope can just disappear in a blink? Oh god, Carmen, stop whispering in this little girl's ear. Who's she talking to? Probably Carmen. Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. Yeah, her name's Carmen! She's hearing that voice. When that singular face that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and her ironclad will is shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, as they distort, would often behave as though they're engaging in conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. First I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. Kind of voice that puts all deep contemplation to sleep.
Oh, hi, Mark.
So calm, so warm. No. There's more to the sunshine than its warmth. Sunshine? You don't share your interest with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral it may be. Right. We have to be about more than just prolonging our existence. What really matters isn't survival. It's what we leave behind for prosperity, our legacy. 20% object. I gave you a glance. You got it enough. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become seaborn. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. Being adaptive won't save you from an orbiter disintegrating you. Yeah, that is a fair point. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. This is a random question.
Oh, hi, Mark.
What happened to the abnormalities? Or any of that post-Library of Ruina time? Are they still just in books? In the library? The debris come eventually. Okay. Isn't that what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound.
The abnormalities are still books inside the library. However, other abnormalities still exist.
Yeah, the ones that are existing out there. I'm just saying, what are the odds of another White Knight / Apocalypse Bird level abnormality existing? While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. I don't know. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to positions. Operator is unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field. Doctor, Jesus Christ! I turned the volume up for the creepy screechies. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Is the monolith something I haven't? Other than there's inquisitors. An operation of White Knight may exist. Well, the thing is, everything there of an Inquisitor was very weak in comparison. The Apple equivalent as well, incredibly weak compared to its original Lobotomy Corporation library variant. Something as strong as White Knight was capable of existing once, which means it could very easily happen again. Well, I won't say very easily, but it could happen again. Also, do I know about this monolith, or is that later in than I know? Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. Just saying the word "the monolith" is not getting me anything. Also, YouTube's acting a little funky. YouTube, how dare you funkle me? How dare you get me the funkalicious? Oh, it's because... It's because of the weird stuff going on. Okay, that's funny. If I do this... Hold on. If I do this, does that change anything? Not really. No. You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. Time comes. Yeah, that's it. There is no recourse. Has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Oh. If the dose is high enough. Oh yeah, there is a little counter technology if it just shoot them in there. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had a chance to translate my words, Mayoris slowly turned in my direction, as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends. But that's not enough. Ishi into goo. Well, it successfully turned Ishi into goo. It's just clock go rewind. You don't think they'll change? Nervous impairment, which have been skills. No, they will. In the far, far future. Oh god, an incandescent brilliance burst forth from something murderous. Past that light I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery. Israel CB Department specialty begins. Though what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're gonna need your assistance. Doctor? Dr. Kelsey? We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people who can help. We can help. Rhodes Island accepts this company's cooperation request. Thank you. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. Can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry. It's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. I'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it's very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then? I'll go with you, Doctor. Oh. And now we see where that got them. Following Mayoras, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. So end healing people part. Now they're thinking, oh, how would that work if you have a K-Corp? If you have a K-Corp bullet go into like a person who's partially infected? Actually, no. Could that? I would think a K-Corp juice could effectively cure the thing if it reverts you back to a state of that you would be thinking of. If you're thinking of your pre-infected self. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring I'm sorry, what? Oh, wait. I was wondering why I was getting this tutorial. And then I remembered when the, please download incredibly tiny bytes of data bug was happening, I, like, reinstalled and wiped data a bunch. And I wiped the game cache. So it was replaying tutorials. And I haven't, since then, entered a dungeon in the story mode. Or in the story. So it's been holding on to this tutorial for a while.
Yes, K-Corp bullets will revert you to a humanoid state. The refined bullets of K-Corp force, they revert to human effect as long as you have human thoughts.
Revert to a human state. The reformer revert to human effect as long as human thoughts. Yeah, as long as yeah. Don't mind me just doing that. All right, before entering dungeon, I am going to commit deburb. God, how did I never notice how bassy this song was? But yeah, real quick before entering that, burb time. I don't know why that noise came out of me, I'm sorry. Alright, let's take it to the fucking water. Just fuck them. They got what's coming to those fuckers. I don't know why I decided to come back and just spew that, but hey, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, we're here. News that the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. Oh, past. Show 2 minutes on Twitch. No, it ended 2 minutes ago. If you tab out of Twitch, it pauses the timer. Refresh, it'll show you accurately. Because Twitch is a little funny like that. You have returned. How are holding up? Oh, loving it. How are we holding up? I'm a little bit tweepy, but that's unrelated to the gum. I'm just weepy. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Iger's seemingly infinite starward growth. You can tell for some reason, when I get more tired but awake, tiredness but awakeness is louder. I have a collab. I'm doing a collab tomorrow at a time. I should probably. I'll be fine enough for it. I also need to make a thumbnail for it. Oh yeah, it's because I don't do schedules. I'll throw that out there. Friggin' Helldivers collab tomorrow. About in the day, an hour earlier than this stream started. First time playing Helldivers, so how the hell is that gonna go? Who knows? What am I currently tabbed into? Aren't you going to the surface, Mayors? Or more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Iger. I'm not. If Iger falls, it only means the surface is soon to follow. Collab tomorrow? Yes. Why? Think you'll need to head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. Well, there weren't that many people. Well, there weren't that many people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Iger, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help, as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. A good heart to corrupt. A good heart for the corruption. I procured myself as an Iger research vessel. Procured myself an Iger research vessel and a cheap price to bring me to land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving. This wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Iger. They denied my and Iger's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalysts and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Yet the terrible conditions of this land transformed them into monsters. Or was this always their nature? Wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Eiger was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed inside. Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me. Traits of what they can do. Yeah, no, let's just... The city, I have a feeling we're quite handily just handles that. But there would be some casualties, especially depending on insertion point. But I have a strange feeling city wins quite handily. Actually, not to mention, I just thought of this. Even if they do start to overwhelm fixtures and clerks, but the head and Hana exists. I was gonna say, this is another thing to consider. If they did start to push and have a meaningful thing, that would be many increased levels of stress, and considering it's an invasion from an alternate dimension, think about how many people that would potentially, oh, I don't know, shatter the worldview of. And you know what that means? There's gonna be a fair few more distortions for them to worry about. Like, imagine, for instance, if Zhao has to watch people she loves die again. Imagine how terrible that would be for anything that dares come anywhere within a mile radius of her. It is going to be worse than the 9th circle of hell. But none of that was enough to stop me from counting my research for the sake of the land dwellers. And actually, Scorched Earth is very good at dealing with things that potentially can survive at single cell, because fire is very good at cleansing the stuff. There's so many trials and errors to somehow impede the Sea Terra's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit. I'll say threats. It's almost like losing a loved one is a very big motivator. There's a reason, you know, the joke is dead wife boo-hoo, but there's a reason why dead significant other is often a catalyst movement, especially for people who were already on the edge. I think it was also brought up during, like, freaking Castlevania. Dracula is the same. He had the one good, at least in the show, had the one good thing, his wife, that got taken. Whose worldview was shattered. Yeah, well, Jan's worldview was shattered in a different way. The friggin' to break the whole concept that free will exists. Yeah, there's... Wow. There, you get the point. I have a strange... There aren't... Okay, they aren't like a common, everyday existing thing. The city is also already just a horrifically f***ed place. In so many ways. There's a chill to the city. I find it weird. Like, this is... I mean, I enjoy all of the Millie songs. That is probably... I would actually put that as my least, whatchamacallit. I'd probably put that as my least favorite from all of Ruina. At least as far as the fight ones go. I mean, to be fair, that's still like, oh no, it's the best of, it's the least valuable piece of gold is effectively what I'm saying there. It's still very good, very catchy, but it's probably, oh god, okay, ranking them, of all of the combat ones from Library of Ruina, it would probably go Children of the City, and then Is Heard No More. Hell, I'd probably have to go From a Place of Love, and this is a hard one to say. From a Place of Love. Above that one is that one. Iron Lotus, and then Gone Angels is number 1 by a mile. Like, Gone Angels is by a mile the best in my eyes. Or at least, yeah. Don't shatter your tiny brain. Oh, we've been to a few of the branches at this point. We've been to a fair few of the branches at this point. Kuda, you're ways by. Kuda, you still haven't even watched the final Lobotomy Corporation stream, have you? I will actually say, I was thinking about this. I'll still have stuff and creatures in them. I will say this. I will say Ruina is probably my favorite Project Moon game so far, just of all, and all of what I've played. Lobotomy Corporation was maybe not as everything there on its own accord, but the stories and the story, the obvious one being the 6-month bout with White Knight, the stories of all the characters, even some of the characters that are to this day forgotten. Like, I still remember Paul, the development of Frank getting pushed further and further into the basement, me growling at a certain dog. It had more personal stories to it, as opposed to the least interesting gameplay. It's effectively just... I would argue that Limbus Company is... To oversimplify it, it's just watered down Library of Ruina. It is just very watered down Ruina. It is amazing as a visual novel and story-wise of stuff. I mean, again, just freaking... There is a reason that I decided to, within 10 days, learn... Learn Fly My Wings for karaoke. It's because that moment was just so immediately impactful. The Library of Ruina had a mix of the gameplay and the story that was just always very... engaging, and a very interesting glimpse into such a fucked world. You know what's funny, Kuda? I remember at some point I was rewatching one of the Lobotomy Corporation streams, or like I watched a clip of it, and I saw one of your messages in the top right saying, "If this is how bad the things in this facility are, imagine how bad the rest of this world is." Don't think we need to imagine much anymore. I say this is funny, me bringing this up as we're looking at the Arknights world and not the city. You forgot you said that. It was a random message in one of the early Lobotomy Corporation streams. Little did you know how much we would find out. And I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Eiger one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, what the corps and districts do. It's much more focused. I feel Library of Ruina was the city in general. Because you look at the games, Lobotomy Corporation, incredibly narrow, deep underground facility with, like, minimal glances outward into the city and stuff. You get some hints, like with Red Mist, Arbiter of the Head, the Claw, and the fixtures coming in, because those were the fixtures as the ordeals. You get very limited glimpses. Library of Ruina, the Sweepers as well. The Sweepers, the Sweepers as well. And then Library of Ruina was where they really did the world building to show what kind of a world there was. And then Limbus Company is, from how I'm understanding and seeing it, it is a lot more episodic, viewing very specific portions per canto that very obviously relate to the characters and and their specific stories. Which is, now the Library of Ruina set the stage for the city to be that. And now we can see more specifically what certain, what all the corporations do, what different factions are in play, and how all of that stuff works. Basically, what Library of Ruina did was it set the stage for so many more stories to be told within the world. All while being its own phenomenal story, which is a damn impressive thing as well. It had... Library of Ruina, if you think about it, had the task of both telling its own story, and I'd argue it told so many stories all at once that all, converge and coalesce by the end. But a lot of the stories were started very separate, or hell, even the smaller ones at the beginning to set the stage, build up to tell its own story. While at the same time, as I said, it set the entire world up. Lobotomy Corporation was the first steps. Narrative role in the story and the conclusion to Angela. Yes, it had to continue Angela's story, which was only kind of hinted at near the end of Lobotomy Corporation, because Angela's was, we got glimpses into it of her being, on the script for all of that. Yeah, Roland was the main... Roland x Angela was the main story, while also setting up the world, while also telling all the other stories that were all connected in a way. Like, Roland's story was a great start point because of how related to all of the city it was. But his experience with just the dark underbelly of everything the city had to offer was a great point to, set the stage for the horrific, decrepit world that the city is. And it was also perfect to have Angela completely oblivious to anything in the city, so she had to learn it, and we were effectively learning through Angela's eyes for a lot of the stuff.
They all look completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies, and still nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. But for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Our tales were not entirely fabrications. Maris is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. Well, everyone here's sinner. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monster from the sea. Gods. Maris. I can see that the Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms, or whether they're simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter, because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborn as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'd be like abandoning our pride. Okay, that was a shorter statement than I thought it would be. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission as an Inquisitor. I cannot let you do that. Oh, no, let her through. Again, I want to see how long she would last. Yeah, don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want. But, Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepared for a battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayors was muttering genuine disappointment. Back? Front. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the hordes of sea terrors crashing into us. There's one way. Only one way it could have ended. Your worlds are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? To speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against sea terrors rushing from the rear. So in the meantime, can you take out Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. Faust! Yes! 3 letters would suffice. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Erin, would you like to ask for help as well? I would like to ask you for help as well. As for Amiya, please assist the Limbus Company, just in case. Okay then. Let the mission begin. Press Alt Delete. Dungeon structure. Okay. Yep. This is just mirror dungeon form. This is just mirror dungeon format. Okay. Well. Oh, technically, if you okay. Oh nope. No, that is you get 3 question mark. Every path is the same. Well. I feel like this is a very large illusion of choice type situation. Oh, hold on. There we go. Do bottom lane. Did I take bottom lane? I think I went bottom lane. Gifts are different. Is it set every time you go through that? Because I've encountered some of the gifts in the whatchamacallit, in the mirror dungeon version of it, so. What shall I say what I encounter?
Greetings, May from Liu.
That was a hell of a thing. Anyway. You how much? 15 enemy? Yeah, screw it. Get on your damn horse, boy. Oh, it's one of these fights. Well, this is one of these fights. I may. Don't mind my chuckling. Don't mind my chuckling at the first greeting. And Gojonka. That's good, just rip it. Yes, let it, just rip it. I overthink too much. I overthink too much. Good. The spin is very confusing and disorienting to my brain. Oh, you're just dead? We have the horse boy. My god, the depression team has come a long way. Depression team has come a long way. Everything die. Oh, Jesus. That is overkill and a half, and I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna hold that.
Lament, mourn, and despair.
Lament, mourn, and despair tomorrow is what shall happen. For now, we hold. For now, we hold. And then lament, mourn, and despair. But I wanted the AoE attack this time. Yes, depress the entity. Oh well, that single punch. Oh. Well. And let's oh no, man, oh Jesus Christ. Oh, this one lived that first hit. That was a double heads hit. Oh god. Lament, mourn, and despair have indeed becometh them. Anyway. Oh, this one. I actually never read all of, sorry, my god, friggin' mirror dungeon brain kicked in. I haven't read this yet. We come across a cavern full of sunken ships, remains, and gold treasures that have washed up inside. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling golden coins. There's a whole pile of treasure here. Hey, the records here say it used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. It used to be a ship built for conquest. Built during the golden age of Iberia. Look, says here that this is a golden chalice made in Sargon. Combine an armada of tall, proud sails, unparalleled technological innovation, and certain king's greed. The golden cup. Yeah, golden compass and the lantern. Oh, okay, those are the two. Gotcha. And what does the final middle one give? Because yeah, I've encountered a good fair few of the. I don't think I've encountered all of them, but I've encountered a lot of them. It's kind of glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. These items seem to be, yeah. Looking. Proceed. Who? Yeah, just one of these needs to be head. Do I have a higher chance with anyone? No, you're my highest chance. Just one of these needs to be heads. Bingo. Some way to get a sinking gift as well. For reasons that should be obvious, that is mildly interesting of a thing to me. Oh wait, I should probably actually read these. Places of the bridge may have been pulled to a group appropriate fathoms. It may truly exist, but maybe not in reality. Nerlina stares at the compass for a moment, tempted, before turning around, having accepted the fact that it probably isn't a real artifact.
For the hunt.
Yay! And that one is helpful to a certain whatchamacallit. So that would be that, and this one is the lantern. I mean, if I just go here, I have the option. If it's A, what is the sinking gift? And B, if someone can tell me which one of these it is, I'll just go to the middle and then readjust later. Because this gives me optionality. And I'm fully accepting telling me where the eagle gift is. Alright, this is dungeon, so oh, this is... Well, I really hope it wasn't the top there. Well, okay, how many? Oh, Jesus Christ, get on your horse, boy. To read the gift. Find it! Jesus Christ, okay, sure. Minus 20 damage and 1 power. Okay, the dash triggered FNAF there. Thank me for that code. Love that. Always love that. Always love that I have done that to and for myself. I think we're all good. We are all good for that. Ugh. But I require, yeah, once the information is had, okay, everything, you just die. Everything die, please, thank you. Depress and die, depress and die. Or lament, mourn, and despair. Sink very deep. Also, I presume that is minus 30 or lower SP potentially, right? Not just, yeah. Or at least I would guess. Oh, lovely neck crack. Bonk. Okay, Honglu, thank you for giving me a mild heart attack there. God damn it. Have fun.
All right, where is? Yep, and okay. Well, don't do you yet. High speed. So you. You are going to die murder. Do I have any? Okay, do I have Isang? Isang go to that one in the back. And I think the rest is just free reign. I think I tied everything up nicely. Good, good. Yeah, if anyone has the information of where the sync gift is, that would be very good for the team. I don't think it's going to be necessary, given how all the numbers are appearing right now, but it would be fun. God damn it, why are you getting so many heads? Doink, doink. Doink. Dead. Go on, Honglu. Well, age sheet music. Oh! I'm sorry? Okay, they just tied a few times, I guess.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
敵は深手を負っています
Sheet. I swear I'd seen that one, but a different thing. Okay, my brain is failing to brain. There is zero information about gift location. God dang it. Well, okay. By process of elimination, it is not on the bottom row, and I have not encountered it. I don't know which. I wouldn't even. Never thought I would see that skill be a dominant. Up or mid? It's top mid, and it, yeah. You'd say top? Alright, well, I'm gonna be a top for that one, I guess. Overkill to murder that thing, but hey, rip it.
피워보지.
지킬 게 많거든.
And then I may also need to be told which answers to do that would successfully pass the check, because I have not encountered it in the mirror dungeon yet. Top with sea terror notes.
퇴거하시죠.
Alright, quickly speedrun the dungeon with win rate and tell me where it is. Stop depressing my Honglu. Top is the keychain that go resources. Okay, show. Middle is still the option, because bottom is lamp. 30. Keep going here for a moment. I don't like neutral. And kill. Oh. Kill it. I would laugh if it was top on the first, because that would be the only one is the only impossibility at the moment.
Oh, I have noticed that it may be a bit random because there is 4 gifts, one for each of the event egos, with the aged sheet notes being Ishmael's one.
But aren't there also the neutral ones? Like the lamp is a neutral one, the keys are a neutral one, so that's 6 at minimum. There's also the, isn't there also the compass as well? The jerky one, yeah. There's a few that are just completely neutral.
Elite operator 並みの腕前です
Okay. 5 neutral ones, 4 for the skills. Okay. Boink. I'm gonna check for speeds on stuff. You. This, damn it, if only I had a good target for the sync bomb. Oh. Oh, should have that be extra damage, I guess. Compass always bold. Compass or lantern. Okay, so if it's a little bit random up top, then it would be better. Yeah, screw it. We'll go for the randos. Dong dong bonk. Key and C terror notes are on the top. So, in other words,
단정하지 않군요.
and cuz. Okay. Bonk. So top is where go.
今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
Put you in the coffin. Bomb you. Do that to you. Do that to you as well. Rip it. I don't think... Yeah, you're just dead to that anyway. And you're just bombing. Top is not the right one. What? The top is not the right one. Wait. Wait, key and C terror note. Wait, I thought you said C terror notes was on the top. Or wait, top is not the right. Words are being confusing to me now. Either way, let's put this thing in its coffin. God damn it.
Age sheet music. That's the sinking gift, not C terror notes.
Oh,
That's
the
a
notes,
neutral
duh.
one.
Okay, not notes. So we're going middle then. So middle is the guess.
Mission accomplished.
That mission accomplished is still unsettling to me. So middle is the guess right now. I mean, either way, it's so... Yeah, screw it. We'll go here, which will then whoa. You use... Well, this used to be the reindeer, so it's a little bit changed from what I used to have. But hey, good to know me and the red mist think alike. Alright, yeah, this is that one. Get on your horsey, boy. How many enemies? There are 20. Jesus. Your attack weight 3. You get an extra for certain things.
I bet middle is gonna be the jerky, and the last forced question mark is a random event ego-related ego gift.
We can only hope. I think that's what we're hoping for. Maybe? I don't know. Die. I want to discard 3 at some point, so for now... Screw it, we'll use that up front because it's not overwhelmingly... You, I guess? Unopposed? Okay, yeah. Is the speed running the dungeon? Boss's healing and revive event? Okay. Look, yeah, memory is not the strong suit of the fur. Ping, ping. Yeah, just blow this thing up real quick. I think... Yeah, even without the proper bomb, that one is still, just that. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. You know what's funny? On the... whatchamacallit? Why did I add the word head to the end of that one? Oh, facility over. I, for some reason, thought you were going to say head, and I'm just like, how does a bird do that? And yes, that was my first concern. Is how does a bird specifically do this? Damn it, you live. Doink. 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 Impale. 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 Alright. Horsey has come. Now time to... Well. I should do some... You gotta go faster. Oh, trust me. We all know my levels of slowness. Okay, Hongwa is at least... Oh! Okay, yeah, we can... Get over here. We all know how slow I am. You can just click win rate and probably be fine if we're being completely honest. That, ouch. Rip. Rip it. You know, the customer support and get a bug fix out? You go do that. Fix the bugs. Okay, Honglu, yes, Honglu, discard your skill 3. And now... Good. Ow. Wait, Wow's with Aleph here? I'm confused by what that statement means. Impale and slash. Oh, you have a lot of depression. You would murder the plants, or whatever they're properly referred to as. Oh. You know, a part of me really just wants to use this. Just for the sake of using it. Ah, screw it, I'll use that for the fun. Actually, hold on, what was it before? Yeah, screw it. Use it for fun. They'll be fine on the ego resources. You. You just go into you for the sake of, I want you to murder as many as possible. Okay, what is it? Never mind, it's not attacking anything I really wanted to. We're just gonna go into regular. My just for funsies has been revoked. How's Horsey Boy doing? Alright, that one to you, Dominate, that to you, this to you. And you go into that one. No funsies, I have revoked my own funsies rights. I'll do my funsies at some point. Okay, god damn it. It's my job to... Oh, that is a lot of depression sphere stuff on my team, I'm realizing. No, except for on her, which is ironic. I was worried there for a moment, based on the numbers I was seeing. Stop putting the balls on us.
Greetings, Solite Garen.
Oh, so yes, hello. Thank you, greeter, for greeting. Alright, something died. And you two are staggered. God damn it. Lovely. Oh, and you have a lot of... Oh, Jesus. Suddenly, the funsies are required. Suddenly, I'm going to do the funsies. Because I need something AoE that can hit a few things. Which is kind of what AoE stands for. Yeah, screw it. That's gonna commit large murders. You shall win rate to be faster. There's a time and a place for a win rate. Now is it! Professor Oak's words, there's a time and a place for everything. This is the time for win rate. What's your... New to this one. Screw it. We're putting you in the damn coffin. How much is do enemies be recruited? Okay, never mind. We're keeping you on Horsey for a little bit. Struggling. Never mind. We're putting you in the coffin. Neutral, you say? No. Well, here's hoping the murder works well enough. Piddly Pumperson. Piddly Pumperson, indeed. I actually don't think win rate would work as well here for me specifically. Bird can probably just win rate through that. Oh, geez. Okay, yeah, we lose the coin, but now it is literally impossible to lose. And good staggered as well. Good. Good. Triple weight, triple attack. Go. Do good, Ishmael. Negative coin moment. Negative coin. Literal impossibility of loss at a point.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
And murder everything there. Oh, and trigger tremor burst as well. Oh my god, wait, this actually has some light synergy with how that works because of the tremor burst triggering. Oh right, the friggin' thing needs to be targeted directly, I just remembered. Okay, well. Well, he's off his horsey. Time to get back on the horse. You get right back up on that horse. The sun gets to do this. You get to do that. You to that one. Unopposed, who you're going to false switch me. Yeah, so you to that one. You murder. No, you murdered this one. You murdered this one. Never mind. You go into this one because I don't like to have. I don't. One-sided. There we go. I think I sorted that right. There we go. Oh, look out. I'm sorry, I didn't notice your warning. What am I supposed to be looking out for? I found, hold on. Oh, apparently my stream like died and reset at a point. I just rolled a 36 on my percentage. What does that get? What did I look out proper? Good, I've sent the air hockey away. Murder! Murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder. Damn it, so close to murder.
Look, Nether Seabrain can't harm me if everything is dead.
Nether Seabrain can't harm me if everything is dead. I mean, that can be said about many things. There's not a whole lot that can... I swear there is something about this when it's like zoomed out this much. Honglu looks aggressively cross-eyed, like outward, like one eye. He's got a lazy eye is what I'm seeing here. He's like outwardly cross-eyed. Anyway, that to you. That to you. That you. You get that one for murder. You don't have enough of this, so yeah, you get that one. Nope, 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 nope. You murdered this one. You go to that one. Who else gets it? You get to murder. You get to murder that one, and ding, ding, yes. Rip everything. Rip it. And rip it. Rip it. I'm just gonna say rip it. Ow.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
And please become depressed and then become dead. That is my current goal. Become depressed and become dead. Bonk. 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 And go bye-bye. You're still behind me. Nah, don't worry. You've got time. Just win rate rip. Win rate rip. I'm noticing a potential problem with saying just win rate rip. How can I make this take some time? That to you. Hold on. That. This to you. Ah, screw it. An enemy is heavily wounded, and so shall they is do. Time to rip. Time to rip them and depress them. Wait, isn't this gonna have like 3 hits? No, hit on 3 of them? Yes, yes it will. The fact that the 2 that got hit down to the Isang and Honglu got hit really hard, really early, and have managed to not go hit the bursting of whatever the thing is very fun to me.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
And die. Die. Well.
퇴거하시지요.
Alright, Furt, how close are you to answering my question? How close are you to answering my question? Oh, wait. I realize now I chose the... Well, I'm realizing now, this is the lamp guarantee. Yeah, screw it, we'll take the middle. Ah, it's the jerky. I haven't actually read this, hold on. Long line of people waiting outside around our buildings, hoods, visitors, the ocean's blessing, clearly I traveled a long way to go to. You can answer your question. I don't think you have an answer. Please understand that there were New Hill people. Oh, yeah, I had kind of already chosen a path. I was like, oh, if it's not the top. Dried fish hush. Pretend we ate them. Distorted by Carmen? Yes, Mayores is Carmenized. You will wait while I'm reading. Hold on, slipping in. Who will do the preed? It would need to. You would. Yes. Do I have so? Why does he look so cross-eyed when he's like outwardly cross-eyed? I trust the ideal boy. I ding. We're so glad you enjoyed the food, but did you actually eat it? Or Isang replies calmly, well, the flavor was certainly unique. We did like it. I thought they seemed to draw the suspicion and turned away. Glad to hear. Please come back next time. We'll share some more. Please. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. After a little prick on the back of my head, as though the hooded people staring at us walked away, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. Sea Terror jerky. Yay.
이런 순간을 보여줘.
I mean, hey, at least we got that. Alright, out to the fathoms. Mark symbolizing the city. At the center, brilliant golden light must be Mayor's. Let's take a quick break here. Are you alright, Doctor? As you take a quick breather. You probably work on your cardio, or Miss Anya might have to be piggybacking you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out. Like, I'll suggest. Why would you, for it, can I just ask you, if your goal was to speed, to get information, why did you do hard mode? Executive manager, have you ever come in? Trust me. You may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good, perhaps. Being close proximity to Mayor's vision of utopia at the center of light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret, because your IDs are max level up type 4 anyway. Yeah, that's still gonna be longer. But it not also... Ignore what I just turned around to look at. Can we really bring back Miss Mayoris? Maybe! Who knows? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do after all. Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. Take a moment to collect ourselves, then... Wait, that's gonna... Next we continue the... Max HP? Okay, good. It does not change SP. Oh, have the population become fish people already? That sounds like a personal issue that you should probably work out.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Alright. Let's see how this is outside of Mirror Dungeon with the Oh, we're just into the fight! I'd not heard this song before, because, as I repeatedly say, I play the game muted off-stream because I just can't be able to change the audio source. Mayoris' despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's fathoms, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. The ties that Miss Mayoris is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So I don't think that's the right way to do. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach into darkness. Strange power courses through me before radiating toward the sinners. Emotional connection. Alright. What the hell does emotional connection even do? Oh god, on hit against enemies, 50% divided by number of coins chance to gain an ego resource corresponding to the skill affinity used. Okay, hold on, we got... I never actually read this. When an enemy dies after... Ah, damn it, Isang was really high up in the turn order. If Isang A was like down here in the turn order and had the Sinking Deluge just ready, that would have been an amazing opener. When an enemy dies, gain 2 leads to remain one. Wait. In an encounter, gain 1 of each affinity consumed when using the. Oh, when not using all of them. Power of that. Okay. Well. Hit as hard as can at the moment. Is that. The Sinking Bomb is next one, I'm noticing. Okay, build a little. Yeah, build Little Tremor on self. Annoying that I don't have anything better to discard. That you. No, we'll do this first, and then you. We'll see how this one goes. Inflict depression. Oh, there's enough whether. Oh, is there evolved up in that? We had the whole discussion here. I think the city would be, all things considered, incredibly fine. Alright, did not actually manage to keep much sinking on her. Okay, and you still have maximum... Wait, nope, how much? Oh, you're at -9. Okay, never mind. Okay, well, you still got some on you. And now... we need to get him on the horse. God, you really... Oosh. Sorry, I'm just... trying to... Okay, back to you. Hopeless, you say? Oh, yeah, because you're very sane for some reason. Well. Not ideal, but hey, we can take that. What do we got here? You're gonna be the better one, too. Struggling. So then not... Oh, no, I guess you could technically get heads. Ooh. Oh, throw a bunch of regular fish at me? Oh, good, I was hungry. Protein. I love that. Love that for the protein. Okay, that. Save the Sinking Bomb for when she's a little bit more... Actually, this should go into you as well. I'm not going to touch this one for now, and yeah, these are the ones we need to worry about. Enough. Good enough, good enough. And who you go into? And we take that risk. Calculated risk. How many tries? Well... Oh, you're just... I'm going to tell you, my bet is going to be on first try win. That is my confidence right now. You must speedrun faster. My own bet on myself, which is a rare vote of confidence myself... Sorry, why is everything doubled now? Alright. Good. Get on your damned horse. Okay, that was fine enough. Good job. 15-5. Not enough to do a good Boom. What are you? Indiscriminate for... And target LSD 0 damage. Oh, hey, hey, Carmen! Been a while! Oh, wait a minute. Carmen whispering in my ear is not a good thing. We know that. I mean, yeah, it's a great thing. Right, yeah. That's always a lovely thing. Alright. Now we can get that to you. Manor is there.
Greetings, Carmen.
Oh, it's the Discord. Can you make me just... I mean... You know? I don't know where that's going to... screw it, that could trigger that. Who knows? That to you, that to you. I want to save a little bit more. That to you. Screw it, I didn't pay much attention to what I was doing. We're gonna roll it. We're rolling it. We're rolling with this. We're rolling with this one. What do you mean, remember? I'm currently actively witnessing it. Oh, wait, you hit the counter one. God damn it. So all you did was have a conversation. Okay, can you stop depressing me? You know what? Skill 1 actually doing anything is a win in and of itself. Impale, do this, and dink. 2115. Good. We are approaching the point where the bomb can go off. Jesus Christ, she is still way too sane for how much she does not care for sinking. Ow. Alright. You must dark flame. Hey, you're using a different team. Her, 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 her. But you must be determined. I'm also kind of not particularly going fierce. Okay, also, that. You still have the manor, you still have that. Okay. Honglu is at Insight 3, which means we start that up. This would be a terrible idea to completely ignore all of these. That to you. That to you. Screw that one onto you. What else are you hitting? You're hitting a few of them randomly, as they do. That to you. That one onto you just for the sake of that. Who also has like you? Good. Unopposed? No. Unopposed? God damn it. Is any of them? That one to you. Which one just opened up? Unopposed? You go into you now. Okay, good enough. Alright, I'm probably premature firing this bomb, but hey, it'll be funny. It will be funny to watch the big number go big number. And it probably won't be as big as it should be, but it will still be funny. Ow. Slash. Good. Oh, okay, good. Yep. Why did I almost say impregnate the depression? Why was that where my brain was? Impregnate the depression. Ow, that hurt. Alright. Let's see how well this goes. So probably kill any of the lesser things that get hit by it. Well, at least 2 heads. 2 heads is fine enough. Okay. 42-23. Isang, do your thing. Which, at this point, the thing was force the final phase. Give your nugget bandages. Have you considered having your nugget going with bloody eyes? Therefore, the bandages would be a necessity. Aged a lot since the last time we've met, Fabi. Oh. This is a characteristic of your subrace. You haven't aged a day. How old are you? So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns.
to search for a way to prolong our existence.
You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for the Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existence.
But survival alone, not enough. I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me.
Fabi, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns. But the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please step aside.
Desperation, sadness, sympathy. May our emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles.
Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself.
The city, a place which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities.
They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Miaris. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city.
Now, the city needs a lot of help, I'll tell you that much. I don't think sea monsters are a thing that needs.
If it is a city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change. There has to be some kind of worth value. That process alone, and the lives we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in. All we ever do is hurt and hate one another.
Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the values of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life to argue for it.
What if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Sometime it pants.
Pants? Yep, sometime had pants. Sometime in pants.
You know what happens when Woon doesn't get his nap?
This is what happens when Loon doesn't get his nap. Sleepy. Sleepy cum.
Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we need their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If you're able to lose even our sense of selves and create assimilated into this stagnated great well, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to become no more. The realization of that paradox.
Oh god, what the... What? I'm back. From the distance. Thank you, YouTube, for saying black screen is not giving you enough data.
The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problems of Iberia, the land the humanity faced. And through the cracks, the seeds of doubt were sown. But it had already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborn. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift atop the
inundation. That's a big word for Elmo. That's a big word for Elmo. Of years, I just dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope, and steeled my shaking heart. And I clicky quickie. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. Me. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when the faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. It was there. Whose voice is... What? The answer, sought through the aeons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled, but warm and beautiful. Light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those worlds drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city. They've both failed to find a way out of this brattle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Many dots. That may let you catch up. Well, I did use the sinking bomb already, so you got that. I don't have a big nuke at the moment. Survival, worth of life. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayoras wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. 7 bullet magic ego bullet. Wait, it's ego fatal disappears, inflicts 7 magic bullet and kills out. You're willing to. You're doing the sacrifice. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I've found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners become my answer, and I take on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but Mayhorse, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. The ego, not ego. Gods of different EGOs. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to. Just welcome based on what you've heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that they'll all be able to protect the Seaborn sense of selves? Is that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayhorse, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transforming us into Seaborns, a convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own, it would be yours, Mayors. Many dots. Even in this form, half her dialogue is many dots. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days. Despite our best efforts, some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us, as we are now, may see the culmination of that path.
Yet I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought? Doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selfishness you want will be no more. She's a seaborn-shaped distortion who's not a seaborn, in endlessly anguish contemplating distortion. Mayra's wish was to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seemed clear to me that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayors. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer. You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on one another. And it won't feel as long. Dots. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayors. It's such a prideful thing to do. Alrighty. Well, you no longer have any sinking on you, but you know what? Screw it. You don't understand how those coins work. Neutral. Just do the everything here. Let her rip. And now, impossible to lose. It won't be proper, but you do your bullet. You do your bullet, and I'll inflict my depression as best I can. Although Isang is gonna kind of, in this one moment, he kind of ruins it by adding it next turn as opposed to this turn. But we don't hold that against him. That could have ended poorly. Nowhere near as poorly as it could have. Good. Deflect. Gregor, do good. Good, Greg. Good, Greg. And here's where the true sinking and here's where the actual sinking comes in. Sinking and 300 damage. Good. Oh no, a little bit of retaliation. Good, Honglu, do your thing. And pop. Tides carry away the windows to Mayra's Pass, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mayra's in the Dungeon of Fathoms know the ocean itself is fusing into one. The majority of dimensions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there's nothing preventing a distortion's form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If her distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred. Someone speech command that word, please. It may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines that Mayra's home we saw when peering into memories. The machines continued to whirl. Exocerbate. Why did you have an exocerbate? Okay, that's a funnier word than I thought it would be. Waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sides. New word created. I don't know what.
Again, exacerbate.
Oh, exacerbate. That is how you spell exacerbate? Interesting. I did not know that's how you spelled exacerbate. Exacerbate. Oh, because my brain had always been. I thought it had a T in it. I thought it was exacerbate. I thought there was a T. Well, I was today years old when I learned that word was exacerbate instead of exacerbate. Whoops. It's all there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on the other sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she is similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Huh, it says, little handy down here. Good to know she has a little handy on hand at all times. This is an oddly similar structure to the hand of the saint the Inquisitor brought. Yes. Then shall this fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance to our battles? Those island already seem to have their hands full holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to just take one of the machines. Okay. Enter the counter gain safeguard against stagger, enhances the effects of hands of stern, max HP and HP. Nope, gain temporary power. Oh, I don't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. Gain little handy external module. Oh, what does this one even do? For 3 turn, 2 power up, 2 damage up. Okay. Now then, what? Well. This could be funny. We're just gonna go down the line here for now. That to you, that to you. How is that a dominating? That's fun. You know what? That will go to you, and that will have the extra power for that. Are you riding your horse? Oh, you're not horsey anymore because I, You know what? Rip it. Rip it! How will this do? The depression is stacking quite well right now. Oh, yeah, she is. Oh, she's gonna start. She now takes damage from the depression as well now. Okay, she is full minor. Good, keep sinking deeper. Sink ever deeper, Majoris. Sinking is what brought you to this power, and sinking is what I shall do to end you. And you gain the extra power because you're clashing the single. Perfect.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Well, unfortunate coin flip luck, but you know what? Good enough. Still got plenty of health left. Oh, she staggered. She staggered, so I couldn't. You know what? Oh. Why Big Schmel? What? Why Big Schmel? I'm getting very. I'm getting very
Ego passive.
Ego passive is thickums? And for the satisfaction, we're just pumping everything into here. Also, I must question. Did you account for the fact that I was talking slowly and dramatically? Or were you just going super speed into everything? I must question that. Because I know you took into account the reading, but during turn order, I'm just like, okay, well. Yeah, I doubt she's living. Yeah, she dies to Rodion. She died to Rodion.
Mission accomplished.
During turn order, you were hyperspeed, and I'm just kind of lackadaisically having fun debating myself herkadurk. But also, I was kind of you were there for information, not a race. It is true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it's often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. You were just challenging yourself. You were challenging yourself by going against someone who is here to entertain, not be. Oh, right, we still have pulling to do after this. I still have Gamba to do. Yes, and Miss Majoris admired those two unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Majoris, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies, and I'll talk more. I just question the why. I'm just like,
it's on a different difficulty. I sent you there to scout for information. I was deliberately slow at points, kind of giving you a chance to catch up and do the stuff. And then I kind of realized it was pointless because I'd already set a path that would have made it completely pointless anyway. Oh. But there was a lot of tomfoolery on every fool's tom.
To find a new path forward, realizing my wish. As for what happened now, Miss Mirrors, we're gonna need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help with your search for that path if we can.
The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Masses.
Battle complete. Vessel Masses.
It's slowing down. Ooh.
How's Miss Mayors?
Unconsciousness. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It'll happen inside the dungeon of the Fathoms, but can't have been easy on her mind to send so many waves after us.
This will happen to Miss Mayors now.
Absolute cinema. It was only 9% cinema according to the percentage dice that just rolled 0 and 0 in the double digits and 9 in the in that digit. Okay, yep. Ah, now they rolled 92. Interesting. Oh, perfectly averaging to 51. Not quite perfectly, but there you go. First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward.
Oh, she's sentenced to death.
Don't do that.
And we will need to offer a different proposal.
We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we're preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier.
Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us.
Oh. A low thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd the shade come from? Ishmael Shockface! Wait, is that? Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs to the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head as she turned and ran after Ishmael. Those two are running to into the bridge. Brace, grab onto something! Oh god, right, yeah, they are the two who did the ship stuff. Ah, bollocks. I'm not gonna run for the finish line.
Doctor, Dante has advised that we grab onto something.
I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned portside. I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn about the size of, slightly larger than the vessel Masses. Ami's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. No, wait. No, something's causing the currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may need to take vessel Masses to the cross-dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one for now and fast. Colossal seaboard. Ah, so glad you released. Well, you researched this. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaborn's coming after us. I'm gonna put liquid in my mouth so that my throat doesn't hate me right now. Oh, I shoved liquid into my mouth too much and too aggressively. My mouth doesn't like me for the liquid. Don't be so forceful with putting the liquid in your mouth. Copy that. I've looked at the steering of the ship. Let's keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborn as it swims by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around and let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Phoebus' order? It's coming after me. Scotty, you? Yes. I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters and... Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. To inhabit of Ishmael's old crew was here. I don't know anything about them other than the whale happened. Still haven't finished Canto 5. This was supposed to be a Canto 5 stream, but I didn't get a chance to finish this up earlier, and blah 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 happened, blah. I wonder how Ishmael would compare this to the damned whale. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Oh, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhodes Islands are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the dungeon, and friggin' my false voice is getting drunk. The same could be said of us and Miss Amiya, who battled Mayor since the meantime. To engage the Seaborn in this particular circumstance is... Oh! Something shakes the vessel masses once again. Also now, there's more! There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, a violent destructive sound crashes through the waves toward the vessel masses. Past a sudden wall of mist, there was... We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? The Knight. Sir. Lol. Sir Knight? Two Seaborns? It was a fun fight. I got to blow him up with depression. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. He's the same Knight we fought earlier. I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant sea monster. Like Honglu said, the Knight charged straight at the giant rough wave, at the great Seaborn, as though he hardly noted her presence. If we can help the Knight repel that Seaborn, just might have a shot of sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard vessel masses ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, and I can still move. I've got a plan. I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Okay, Doctor. Things weren't so bad outside after you entered the portal. 1 second. Oh. Back is cracking. Oh, I shifted my desk in my attempt to crack my back. Whoops. Unfortunate mishap. Unfortunate. Oh, Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air, using the ship's bow as her launching pad. Many knots. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exit to the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? This Kelsey seems to know enough about it for seafaring to take over. Well, this crisis is far from over. She was good enough that it was reason for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. Doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all gonna be okay? We can stay a little longer to help. We could. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amiya pointed towards the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. I'll take your voice back with me. It would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island help. Well, thanks to you. I should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian Sea Breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Merida, try not to drop into... Merida, try not to drop into Iberia next time. You got that? Sure. Let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. The Great Seaborn briefly falters with the combined might of Scotty and the Knight. The ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance to get to the dimensional door. Yeah, no, great time. Okay, hi, big boy. That is a lot of water noises. Someday I hope we can meet again. Oh, future crossover, maybe. Oh, the Rochande. You mean...
It do. Oh. We shall take our leave. Yep, nope, we're leaving. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. Taking one final look at Rhodes Island, defending the vessel masses, leapt into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. Swept away in the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. The thumbnail you made? You mean the one with the black hole from Necrophysis? The dimensional door, if I'm not mistaken, is just a black hole. Or oh, what is? Yeah, that is what a black hole does with the whole ring light and all that. That was yeah. Then, back in Hongwon, or whatever this is. Where is this? Yihongyan. Oh my god, my throat is like actually. My throat, after all the talking, has a weird thing in it right now that is actually like preventing me from doing the Hongyuan. Ugh. Like my throat, my uvula is doing something funny that is actively preventing me from making the proper noise. I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time? Canto 8 spoilers. How severe are the spoilers from this point here? How severe are spoilers other than this location exists? Also, wouldn't this be Canto 8.5, like the transitionary stuff? Found? Yes, Kuda, I said it was the Necrophysis one. The first Necrophysis one where I put my face in the black hole. Not too spoilery. Look, the proposition I had last time was I get blackout drunk before reading anything spoilery. I could go grab a ton of alcohol right now so that I can read this.
Much else?
I could go grab some alcohol right now and get completely blackout drunk, read this, and then forget it by spoilers, but then I still have the stream of it. For reasons that I don't want to get blackout drunk, and again, because I have a collaboration tomorrow, I'm not going to do that, but that is a funny suggestion. A bizarre sensation, that's... Something was truly amiss, crawls up my spine. Hello. Chiren? I'm trying to remember the... I could get the Chinese... I could get the Chinese pronunciation guide out. Hold on. Chiren? I believe? Chiren. Yeah, I believe. Okay. You have come too. As you have come too, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. We just came through the dimensional door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes?
You cannot settle for merely half of the stream time.
We are 5 hours
Your duty
in!
Must be completed. You must collect the full amount of watch time, not just half.
Look, we have Gamba after this, okay?
You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of Lobotomy Corp branch.
Yeah, sure, that's what happened. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug at my heart. An ego I don't ever recall extracting.
Me but 5 more minutes of sleepy Don Quixote.
Brilliant, you just switch between the two.
Scheduling wooden trading dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre situation naturally settles.
What was that abnormality? What just happened? It was a distortion, not abnormality.
I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but like, where's Sade? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. Couldn't find Sade, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay. Anywhere in Yihongyan.
Shush. Chinese is one of the better pronunciations, and even now my uvula is deterring me from proper pronunciations. But on the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sade. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You aren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? I'm pausing to write down. Those two are the only ones you ever saw, he said. Oh my. Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. Dante with amnesia squared. Oh yeah, this is amnesia. No, not amnesia squared. It's amneception. You have to keep walking. Many dots. I do enjoy. Oh my god. I do enjoy the music around here. The more Chinese style stuff. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to work.
Many loon dots, loon dots, loon dots.
That sounds weirdly cultish chanting. Loon dots, loon dots, loon dots. Each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings. Like they were just pulled out of a long dream. You know what's funny? You say the character spoilers, I legitimately already forget that character's name.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시
Even with the sinking bomb. Even with the sinking bomb. And perfect. So there's enough for 4 more pulls.
요즘 우울해 보인.
This is the wrong button. This is not.
요즘 우울해 보인다고? 아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐
We don't have any more
그렇게
need for
보이는
this.
거지. 아니면
But there's enough currently for 4 more 10 pulls. So it's time for Gamba. After I commit Be Right Back, I had considered doing a Be Right Back in the middle of that because goddamn, I've had to piss for like an hour now. But goddamn, reading takes a while, and let me tell you, trying to not piss your pants and being tired make reading hard. Those are two things together that don't mix very well. So, enjoy the bassiest bass enjoy the bassiest bass music I've ever heard. I'm gonna be right back, and then Gamba happen.
Unfortunately, or fortunately, I don't have the vocal cord capability to do the joy pulling with Lou and Ross, so in other words, we are just raw dogging the pulls. Like, if you don't know what the joy of pulling with Lou and Ross is, I don't blame you. That's a bit from a few years ago, but I did it a little bit in a recent stream. Ignore what I've said. Either way, we have enough for 4 at the moment. Hold on.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Hold on. This.
아니야. 이 에고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
Not enough pad lunacy. I currently have
이제 밤이니까 좀
this
센치해진
many, which
걸지도
also
몰라.
gives those. Okay. So I would need to
그런
hold
거지.
on. So I've already get this one. That gives me enough of the paid one with my current to get those. Oh, Daddy! Oh, that's a name I haven't seen in what feels like a while. It's not. I always want to say a different name, but
Gamba. This is not a gambling stream in technicalities, but also
Yeah,
is one
toothpaste.
if you look another way.
if you look another way. So, okay, that's the first time one. Warren the bouquet being a bouquet. Oh, it would be. Hold on, I have to kill the game real quick though, because I have Steam overlay turned off. Hold on.
별것도 아닌데 울적.
Hold on. Gotta kill the game real quick because I gotta turn Steam overlay on. Hold on a minute. We're just gonna go into here. We're going into here. And I thank the people who recklessly throw money at me so that I have the funds to throw the money at this. God, you would think with how often I turn on interface? But that's in-game. Enable the Steam overlay. Now we reopen Limbus. I'm going to hide it because I continue to not remember what exactly shows for everything. Hold on, where is Limbus? I've also not... Oh, it's just in Hell. It's just the standard in Hell We Live Lament. Okay. I thought I had been holding. I'm currently talking over it so I don't get a copyright claim on this one because I'm just like, I mean, that's not super important. Copyright claim isn't the most important. I literally have friggin' me singing Millie songs up on the channel now. I realize now 3 of... Okay, hold on. Lunacy.
아니야.
Go
이 에고 장비에
to
잠깐
this.
젖어들어서
Go to
그렇게
this one.
보이는 거지.
Purchase. Yep, 2028
아니면
paid. Purchase.
이제 밤이니까 좀
Open the
센치해진
Steam
걸지도 몰라.
overlay. Add funds.
그런 거지.
Doing the money. Enjoy the Chibi army. Add the necessary funds. Do that. One of these days, because I struggle, a lot of the times I say out loud what I'm typing, and every time Steam is like, oh, you're making a purchase. It's like, please put in your whatchamacallit. Your special 3 digits on the back of your card for confirmation, and I'm so worried I'm gonna say those out loud every so often. Alright. I have successfully...
ブリーフィング担当としてロドスアイランドから来ました。よろしくお願いします。
Alright. You heard someone do that in a library once? You That's even worse! I spend what? I also just God damn it. I mean, I'll get... there's more to be had at the time, but it's... Screw it, maybe I won't even need it. Hold on, we go here. We enter here, not Don Quixote. Alright. So now we have... 50, which, god damn it, do I have any extras? That's friggin... Alright. Commit exorcism. I did do the right extract, right? I wasn't on Don Quixote, right? Was I on Don Quixote or was I on the Ego? I'm seriously, I genuinely, oh god, I'm so tired to actually, screw it. Yes, right extract? Well, wait, that's the wrong. Oh! Furred, Furred, I can tell, is very happy by what is just on screen right now. Hold on, return. I am on the correct extract.
Hi, show.
It's even funnier because your text-to-speech said it sounded like it said hi.
Not nice one.
It sounded like you said hi showant. Either way, we got a few more dingleberries to extract here. All right. I had already. You'll notice that I didn't actually. That just gave me the false stuff because I already have her. All right. Nothing special. Damn it. Only the free shard's pretty awesome. How many of those do I have at the moment? I mean, I literally just spent 400 on Fuss because I got the special gear, the very pretty gear dress thing. I'm 2 away from a Sinclair. What's a Sinclair one that's worth anything? Either way. Extract 10. Alright. Come on! Give me... Alright, it can still turn blue. We hold the anxiety, we touch the ball and build anxiety. Seriously, why is this noise so anxiety-inducing? Come on. Come on, everyone. Ugh. Is indeed wild, yes. Either Heathcliff, indeed. Pull more! No blue, but build the anxiety! Wrong color!
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 몇 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Oh, hey, that was one wrong ego. Look, it's a Rodian one. I'm not going to complain too much about getting anything for Rodian. But I will say, not what we wanted. Not able to steal a wall ego. Indeed. Rip on the coin flip. Wait, hold on. Wait, yes, that's new from a bit ago at this point. Hold on. What does one even do? Inflict, burn, inflict. Oh. You got none in 180 pull. Well, I will say, first off, second off, I've already gotten Gregor. At some point. May as well put that on. Hold on, do I? Not that she'll ever be used here, but you know what, screw it, we'll do that. And... Alright. Alright. This is the last I have currently for. Build the anxiety. How long should I build anxiety for? How long do I let the chain go? Because it's a vacuum. Everyone, the chances aren't good from this position. But they're not zero! They are now zero. They are now zero. They are now officially zero. Not enough lunacy. Do I have anything that is a quick access to... Hold on, did I... Damn it, I claimed that already. Okay, did I have anything? Did I have anything that was potentially... Did I have any... What is the
요즘
quickest...
우울해 보인다고?
Well...
요즘
The unfortunateness is high. The unfortunateness...
Check Hell's Kitchen and Yisang's Kanto.
Pretty sure I did both of I checked both of those off stream, I believe. I will double check. Hell's Chicken, I know I got told to... yeah. Hell's Chicken I got told to specifically on stream. Mini Hell's Chicken. Yeah, those are all that. Actually, let's go all the way back to unconfronting. I got all that. See if I've missed any in the earlier times. No. Hold on. Forgetfulness beeth thine savior some days. Freaking Canto 2 of all things saving my ass. Canto 2 of all things. Some lying around. Never underestimate the forgetfulness of the loon. Alright. This is my Canto 2 is peak. Oh, hashtag Rodian deserved better. Alright. One final pull. It's gonna be absolute. Alright. Build the anxiety. Build the anxiety. Build the anxiety. Build the anxiety. Look at those twitching chains. They want to be something special. Well, they were special in the way that it was as minimalistic as possible. Also, the Umbrella is basically a better counter for Rodian. Thank God, because my favorite girl deserves better. But table so intensifies. But on the other hand, double checking. Why am I trying to read this? Faust can heal. Okay, so Faust heal. 1 second though. Well, no, not you. We're gonna. Oh, where's? Yeah, so this one.
Faust Ego is healing, and then healing over time. Honglu is poised with a buff that to improve the buff, you need to use his ego like every 3 turns.
I mean, my other one is very specific to charge. I guess it's not super specific. My other one is hyper specific to charge. Meanwhile, Faust has options, especially in the friggin' he slot. Like the healing, this one for poise stuff, charge related stuff. Faust has options in that slot.
요즘 우울해 보인다.
Strictly based off of that, we're giving good old. Yeah, she has options in the slot.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니.
I may understand nothing of who this person is.
빈 벼루에 남았구나.
But no, I have fluid. I have fluid sac and what I have. Nope, not Don Quixote. Ah! Like, I have option. I have that one. I have Thoriclaglagliglue. And also Telpol. I have options. Fludsac thoracalgia. Thoracalgia. I'm bigger now, won't change the rate either. Yeah, it's still... Yeah, okay. I guess it just removes the eagle from the pool.
Thoracalgia?
Thoracalgia. That did not particularly help. May as well. Yeah, it's gonna be more beneficial for that one. This one is specifically charge. This one is that. Don't mind. What? Seriously, why does he? It's just because of like the the jade eye looks a little bit weirdly placed on there. That he looks a little bit. Oh, it's because the top shade over there is not actually his pupil, and just at a he looks very wide-eyed there. His eyes look very wide-spaced. Oh, well, okay, no, when you get here, it's fine. It's just when it's smaller, it looks funnier. Yeah, it looks fine when we're big. It looks fine when he's nice and big and shiny, glistening, golden. It's just when it's smaller, it's... Yeah, we're just putting this in place of this. Stack lost or consumed this encounter. Has high damage. Hold on, yes. I need to start thread spinning some of these because as of right now. This one gets to keep the charge one. I need to start thread spinning. Although I prioritize up tie over thread spin just for the sake. Already has thunder. I wasn't trying to mock you. That was me trying to actually talk. That harmagamagamai was a legitimate attempt to speak English. Yeah, this is the depression team. Do you have anything in here for depression? No. Actually, hold on. I could start to up the tremor. Skimma. Oh my god. What's funny, I saw the I believe, Chinese name and thought of you. Feels like it has been a while, Kya. If I'm remembering your name properly. Oh, it has been a hot minute. Skim mode. I feel like I'm always in skim mode. Ugh. Has been a while. Has been a long while. When is the last time you were around here? I feel that was... Has it been over a year? Like, I predominantly remember you from, like, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon era, which was multi-years ago at this point. God, it has been... Time has passed. I am old now. Aren't we all so... Oh, what the... Oh, right, this is just anything that had bleed on it. This was no thoughts, only bleed. And then the rest of them are just nothings. Oh. Oh. Have you met before? I don't know. Did you have Pokemon? I haven't played Pokemon in a while. You would lurk in the back like Batman. Oh, okay, gotcha. You are the lurks. You are the deep lurkenings. Which I get it. Probably multiple months. That does not surprise. For reference, it's not 100% reliable. When I click channel activity, YouTube only says moderator, or like activities in the past year. None, other than this stream. Which sometimes it's not reliable, but it has been a while. So yeah, no, I haven't done. Good to know you're still around, though. It's just it always is one of those things where it's like a little smile to my face whenever it's like I see a person who hasn't been around a while or who's a long-term person who just goes away and comes back. I'm
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
I'm a little tired right now. Is that not obvious?
젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
Okay, hold on. Do I? Okay. Next one is another. This is a 10. Yes. Dick extraction. Yeah. So I'll have that anyway. Have those.
요즘
Except for when for it, gay Ethan, a warning on Twitch become yes. Yeah. I. You know what? Yes. I love when for it was gay for Ethan. Mod though. No. Oh God. Yeah. Moderators have been a relative. I've been around for a while. This is a thing I accept. It's a thing of. Oh, bad if you last. No, what is it? It's freaking. I always say life happens. Sometimes people go away, or maybe this is just what I tell myself whenever I have like, oh, viewership is down or people are leaving. Sometimes life just happens. I'm sure there are some times where people just stop showing up because they're just absolutely sick and tired of my shit. Is what I was trying to say. You can type. Look, we had the games of friggin' trying to ban you. I need to try and reward exchange. There we go. I'm gonna get it all anyway, so that was the wrong one. Hold on, I want to get this. I'm gonna get it all anyway, so it does not matter here. Friggin', oh my eye, I am. Ooh, as well get these. Yeah, get these now. Get the special stuff. Not that one. I'll get it eventually, but I want this first. I got these two eventually.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
How much uptide juicy did I had? But I could uptie him for the passive. So what does uptie get you? Coin flower plus 1. Coin power plus 2. That's why it went up to plus 2 that one time. And then nothing else on there. 146. I did use a bunch on the new Ishmael. That's completely counterintuitive to whatchamacallit, to the oh, Dingle. Do a great job and be absolute ass over there too. They were look, we had the whole thing. Not that good. Well, I can check. If they were very I was whelmed by them. We had the whole thing of if they even invaded, would they pose a threat? And the common answer was they would very likely. They could cause a stir, but they would probably have just been wiped out the moment the head took notice of them, or hell, even any of the upper ones. Any of the upper associations. Friggin', oh my god, words are hard to come by in the brain. What was I doing here? Oh, yeah, check. On hit. Oh, is that only on a head's hit now? Oh, okay, that might actually be. Changing head hit to on hit. I mean, it's a 2 sinking count, not bad. On hit, on hit, on hit. Hold on, just see what the uptide does. It inflicts a 4th additional defense level down. Okay. Any numbers changes? No. Coin power plus 1 for every 5 tremor, so it can go. Okay, so coin power can go up by more now for every 5 tremor count on self. That actually is that one. Powerhouse over there. I mean, it's the friggin'. Maybe the game did not particularly do a good job of selling them on annoyance or any type of actual power, but I'm just like... The city quite literally has quite a few things that I'm just like, I don't foresee this going well. When you have bullets that can just effectively revert a person back to an envisioned state, that cures the infection. Yeah, there are high highs and low lows on this, but it's just...
Okay, if targets deal 40%, what's the current damage up? 20% damage. That's actually okay. That it ups the damage quite decently on this one. Hold on. It doubles the bonus damage. Gaining rupture. Kind of. Whipping seaboards can't be bothered. Yeah, the only reason the biggest thing would be A, how long does it take for the head or the higher associations to take notice? And B, how seriously do they even take the problem? Because historically, the head is fine with at least a 75% genocide. As long as it doesn't break other taboos. Or however much Angela did in her Pale Librarian of Death ending. What does yours get? An extra sinking count on next turn. Coin power plus 1 for that one, and that is it. Wait, that this doesn't factor in the sinking deluge, does it? Deluge. Now that... Or kind of Walmart Doomsday. Walmart Doomsday? Wait. Walmart Doomsday with Hive Mind? If you keep... Yeah, because in the sense that... I mean, Doomsday, I know his whole thing is effectively you can't kill him the same way twice, and he is so stubborn that he keeps coming back. That is my base understanding of Doomsday. That, and he is, you know, rivals Superman to a point. And you need stupidly strong freaks of nature that can effectively destroy entire galaxies to rival Superman, but... Touch to do you a bit. One target with tempo burn count is defeated, inflict burn count target and heal but yeah, that Wild Hunt. I mean, I don't have enough to do a tier 3. I'm just looking at that. What is even... Because he actually does have a decent... Yeah, +1 for every 3 sinking count on target. Yeah, that is actually decent. 1 for every 5. Attack, wait for every 4 coffin. If has Dolan lose the SP, inflict 3 sinking, 2 sinking, 3, inflict impending ruin. That's the thing that changes the thing. Extra base power on this. Oh yeah, inflict 4, inflict 3, inflict sinking divided by 2 on 2 randos. This has no boost on that. Deal percent 10 damage for every coffin on self. Oh, okay, yeah, so this is... He gets much stronger as stuff go on. At less than 0, hand 10 SP when at... Wait, at less than 0 SP... Deal 2 additional SP for every missing SP master. Oh, okay. If less than 0, heal 10. Further from 0, heal additional. Inflict 5, raise it and kill. Why is this? I realize now. Why is it ... exclamation point and an exclamation point? That makes it weird. Part of me really just wants to get this to level 3 strictly for the passive that gives the slight damage boost, because I have nothing else to really... Hold on. Who do I have? Adapt to whatever. Yeah, other Hive Mind. Yeah, they can absorb and learn very quickly. So there is a chance. But yeah. I don't know how well they do against how well do they do against beings that are basically all 90% inorganic? If all boarders make a gun out of their limbs. I wonder how the hell they would adapt to K-Corp stuff. Genuinely, how do you I guess you just have to have the right... You could do the Ooh, I guess they could technically use that into a mutation. I guess an overdose is still an overdose of that stuff, even still. Too many there are yeah, I understand why they took it seriously. I still think the city in the end would have been fine, especially because given what little I don't know what is shown in this game between where I am and modern, but we only know a fraction of what the head actually has as technology. What the sweepers? The sweeper, that would just be that feels like a friggin' wait. What? Sorry, I was not looking at Twitch for a while. How long ago did those get sent, Jack? I do not know. Oh, fit the title well. Hold on, what is it? Easily distracted. I don't know entirely what that exactly meant, but I thank you, question mark. World ending 3. Yeah, they are the whole. That is the epitome of end it quickly before they are able to get out of control.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
If not ended quickly,
아니야.
they win.
이 애고 장비에
If ended
잠깐
quickly,
젖어들어서
you can
그렇게
deal with
보이는
them.
거지. 아니면 이제 밤이니까 좀 센치해진 걸지도 몰라. 그런 거지.
Well, also, how long did that take in total? I think that, okay, actual playtime was close to a little over 10 hours on the stuff. Oosh. Partially sleep deprived 10 hours, I will say, but... Oh. Yeah, I do actually, what is it? This is the thing about the collab. It treated people like they would know pretty much nothing about Arknights, so kind of was hand-holdy for the explanations of stuff, and I'm just like, I'm very glad for that, because I knew nothing about that. How did I not realize? Why did I think? This is a weird thing. I don't know why. I was glancing over all the IDs. I guess my brain got confused. I swear I thought this one was a Poise identity. I don't know why. So when people were like, oh yeah, sinking, and I'm just like, beg pardon? Sinking? This is a sinking? Become the... I still... The orca with the ginger mane is still so funny to me. That comes sort of there's a single enemy that's units left most attacks. Words are hard. Oh, rhyme shank. What it? Rhyme shank. Which one was rhyme shank? Don't have a test for rotating. Oh yeah, rhyme shank. Oh yeah, that one that we were talking about. What on steroid? And the entire world is like, yeah, we will just let them handle it and get busy on whatever political problem our country's having. I love that one. Where that's the latest question. Wait, where's the shows? Yeah, it's okay, good. Don't think you remember. Wait, what? No, I don't think you remember. I don't remember. So, hold on. I need to have Twitch. Hold on. Twitch chat is up on this monitor here, so I don't need to go like, oh, every time. I've lost train of thought. Here. Friggin'. Hold on, where was it? I forget where it was. Rhyme shank. Oh, the cold version of her other one. Yeah, flex sinking. 5 count as well. Jeez, that's a good one. Oh. Genuinely, I apologize for any incoherent at the moment. I am genuinely just a very... I is a bit tired and trying to keep track of multiple things across multiple monitors. The corrosion's hilarious. Oh, I wonder what this is.
Greetings, Kia. Fuel among till your mind's blown.
Why did that sound like it said fuel mines till your fuel mine? Your brain. I'll get you at some point. Wait a minute, I also just realized.
요즘 우울해
Ladies,
보인다고?
wait, what are you talking about?
아니야.
Okay.
이 애고 장비에 잠깐 젖어들어서
Here's the
그렇게
thing,
보이는
as well.
거지.
Jack, if you are still there, I'm...
아니면...
Shh, Rodin, I love you. Please be quiet. I can't think hearing this many
Greetings,
voices.
Jacksnand.
If you're referring to Leia's question being, what are we talking about? The blah blah power scaling of the sea terror weird squishy fishies into the actual city. I do. Oh.
5 man. I don't know. Wait, that was just the name of the other person there. Hold on. Wait, consumable. The random ones. Just get all the randoms. Wait, I really. Those numbers seem quite low for that many, but at the same time, no, it makes sense. You're here. But yeah, was that the question you were saying to answer? My head is fuzzy. But I find that mildly funny, so I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer because I find that, well, quite no fun. Joke's on you, that's a members only feature nowadays. It used to be free for everyone. Nowadays it is for members only, ever since the dumb person incident who attempted to get it to say the N-word repeatedly. Unfortunately, one person comes and ruins the thing for everything, and now it's behind a paywall. Or I guess it's also behind a luck wall.
You want quiet? No, Fireball.
I didn't know that was a... Oh, for it! Oh, Daddy! Well, at least we got an "Oh, Daddy" in there. You missed. You did indeed miss. Well, we got people trying to fire the stuff off. I guess, yeah, Kuda sometimes will just be like, oh, you're trustworthy, and I have stuff. And Kuda, the mods all have a guaranteed and a unique voice, so... Ugh.
Oh, hi, Mark.
That was Kuda. Know the person who was hit. Yes, you do. Isn't that a brother? Or I'm bad. Hey, don't throw another one. Like, there are some people here who will throw it all around. The reason I'm able to gamba on this stuff and put money into some of the stuff was because people were throwing money at me to gamba. So there are people who, if you say the wrong thing in front of people, will just fire off the member Gatling gun. Be careful who you speak in front of. Why did I smell pizza? I think I'm delusional right now. I think I am like delusion tired right now. What about the monthly gifting? When did that happen? Wait, hold on. There was a bug where not all of them went through because of how YouTube works nowadays. I could see if it refunded me the gift shootings. Membership gifting? No, okay. Unfortunately, YouTube does not refund the free gifting, and that resets tomorrow. Wait, what time zone does that reset in? The system's already half dead.
그냥 가끔 이래. 별것도 아닌데 울적하고.
Has my face been stuck? Nope, my face is actually moving. Okay, that's funny. It's a funny. Yeah, I am getting hungry. I guess the last time I ate was like right before stream, which was 6 hours ago. A burger you ate 2 months ago on the other. That might. Oh, maybe I'm smelling the taco I had earlier, or the whatever wrap thingy I had. Oh, also, hold on. Turn off the Steam overlay. Because I hate having that on. Genuinely? Do you want to know why? The reason I have the Steam overlay turned off is because of goddamn Resident Evil. Specifically Resident Evil Village, where so many times I would be sprinting, which holds shift, and I would be and then I would hit tab to open my inventory to grab a bomb. I would press shift tab. Shift tab is the hotkey to open the Steam overlay in games. And guess what? How many times I just had that pop up while I'm in the middle of a game? I'm talking funny right now, ain't I? I'm definitely talking funny. I'm definitely talking funny. Hold on. No, not drive. We'll worry about... I've had the thumbnail for the continuation of Kanto 5 for a while. Run for Aesung. Yes for Faust. One of every slot for you. One of every slot for you. A surprising amount for Mersault. I guess this was luck. This was pulled, but surprising amount for Mersault considering I had no good IDs for him for a while. That for Hongle. The only one I'm missing is a teeth. Nope. Splendid to sprint in an open. Wait. Splendid to sprint in open. What? All of those. I have no idea if the 100-footed death maggot is even
good in this place, scenario, whatever. Nope. It would probably even be better to do the other one. Teth is the only one for you I don't have. Teth is the only one for you I don't have. Otis is dry. Oak. They're all in gotcha. They're all in gotcha, but the thing is, the gotcha you can do it with the freely obtained currency. It does not require you to pay. It is all gotcha, but if you saved the free stuff.
Ishmael's standard Zine ego synergizes with her syncing ID because it does tremor.
Yeah, I noted. I saw that and I said that. But actually, the Ishmael ID, the Ishmael, that's your wife's uncle. What is it? This one was obtained via just the event currencies. This one is not in gacha. There's also, what is it? The friggin'... Your chat is extremely delayed. Every delay is extremely chatted. No, there's all of this stuff that is obtainable, which is just for the earnings, which includes 20 gacha pulls if you do that, but yeah, this one for the identity and all that were the frees, which I'm surprised by. I would have thought that there would be some licensing thing that requires skadoosh. I still just love we're just. Do I have any? Nah. Hold on, I can just. I love the corrupted ego is the friggin' orca with just the mane of ginger hair. I love that, and I will find an excuse to corrupt her at some point. I will definitely find an excuse to corrupt her at some point. I cleaned you out whenever that happened. Oh my god. Oh. The ginger orca is friggin' hilarious. I rolled 37%, everyone. But I am now... Now the eyes are struggling to stay open, the throat is feeling raw, I have a collab tomorrow that I need to do. When is that happening in exactly? Ow! Amiya announcer. Oh yeah, she... This is where if I had a crucifix, I'd be holding it up.
What kind of demon?
That is the most determined I have heard little British voice. Yeah. Stars. Shut up, Nemesis! You're not wanted here! Funny sound effects make me chuckle when I am tired. Determined to fight the demon. Apparently we found what turns your voice determined. But yeah, the answer because of the paywall. Here's the thing about it, though. Is it a paywall? Yes. It's the only thing that is technically actually required to pay. But I bought it. It also comes with 2 10 extracts. And let's do the math here. It costs 2,500 of the lunacy currency. And extracts... I missed, I'm sorry. Extracts cost 1,300 per 10 pull. So it technically is a slight discount. It even gets you a slight discount if you're gonna use it for pulling. At least on the lunacy stuff. Obviously, we have these. This one here is just... You get 4 10 extracts. Which was a better deal for that money, and lunacy has its own different versatilities. I said I was gonna go. There's a collab scheduled for tomorrow. It's not scheduled yet, but me, Venvi, Remy, and the Remy partner are going to be doing Helldivers because Mazoric has... Mazoric asked how much would it cost, and then he paid the cost. So it's like, well, we have that game now, and that is just, yeah, so just, you know, liberty and democracy by force. God bless Super Earth and all that jazz. Ugh. But yeah, it's not scheduled at the moment. I need to make the thumbnail on that. My throat is going. Oh god, my throat is actually going. Okay, well. But yes, approximately 1 hour earlier in the day than when this stream started.
This is why we need the stuff in writing. Hold on, I'm checking the DMs. No, okay. Also, Remy, sorry, I checked the DMs and Remy had also sent the friggin' Loon V art to the DMs as well. Hold on, what time is it? Yes. Yes. So yeah, about the same time, about an hour earlier than this stream started in the day. Tomorrow, yeah. Sorry, I just read the shut up Nemesis, you're not British. We know why I like to often shout at God to shut up. Oh, Jesus Christ. My tongue is leaving me. I must go. My tongue needs me. I must go. I have outstayed my welcome far too long. I have outstayed my welcome far too long. Oh, you almost sent a DM to the wrong person. There's a funny... Oh, there's also another collab scheduled on Friday. Friday evening / Saturday morning, depending on time zone. Dictatorship. Democracy is democracy. What was I gonna say? The long-fabled After Dark stream that me and Venvi have been talking about, which is just gonna be effectively just chatting stream, but with more adult topics being central to it. If you're wondering where this came up from, I mentioned this on stream, me and Venvi were playing Perennial Order, and while we were fighting the chess grandmaster, we started talking about butt plugs and sex toys, and so we had the idea to just have a dedicated stream talking about more adult stuff. Because I think his audience in particular was a little off-put by that. I think around here, maybe it's a little weird, but I feel like if we just go off on random sex tangents, it's a little bit more normal around here, depending on the day. I don't know if money other announcers. Yeah, that is correct. I man Twitch. Why do I get the more tired I get, the more Twitch specifically suffers. Yeah, Remy will also be joining for that After Dark talk as well. So, also for it, I wish you had sent me whatever it was. I don't know what it is, but that would have been funny. And my words are leaving me. My tongue needs me to rest. So for now, don't worry about you. I worry about you. Do you need a hug? Because I can only provide. Look, this hug is for everyone. Hi, hug. Yeah. You said what it was. Wait, how? Therefore, a PNG of Roland. You just saw started 6 hours ago. 6 hours and 14 minutes ago. Yeah. Although I will say, with my sleep pattern lately, I might do some later streams coming up again. I don't know. It's gonna be a bit interesting. You can also go to bed. Oh, don't worry. Let's check on the recent. Actually, oh god, I keep getting distracted. Last Limbus stream, 5.5 hours, 5 hours, 20 minutes, 3 hours. Okay, yeah, this is the longest one in a while. Oh, yeah, the 24-hour stream was... Oh, that was 2 weeks ago at this point. God. Do I want the PNG of Roland? Before taking Trick Cape. Hold on. I just remembered I technically have a better transition to outro. Hold on. So, but after a point it becomes illegal to continue. But after a point it becomes, you're taking that as a yes. Send me Roland. But I'm gonna keep rambling if I don't stop. Thank you, people who came. Oh, no, so people enjoyed this. I did enjoy it. Fun collab, fun gamba, fun play. But for now, as per usual, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Baby.